Ascension, welcome back. Hey, we switched over to Minecraft. That was a banger song, but we're gonna turn on some copyright-free music real quick. You still need to change the prompt. I know. I will change it right now. You guys have any ideas? Copyright free. What should I change the prompt to? Ooh. I got a real bad one. A real cheesy one. Tell me your failed love story. Edgar, I know all about yours. Yours is rough. Silly Amazon drivers. What do you suffer with in your daily life? Oh, that's a good one, Ascension. I'm gonna write that down. What was your first pet's name? Anyways, yeah, that's exciting, Tori. You weren't. Oh, I can turn my lights on now. You weren't here 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago when we were talking about, creating like a sort of like new streamer community. It'll be bigger than Dreams community someday, but I have like a super big plan for that. I'm going to turn on the lights and then I'll read. My failed love story and led to a happy marriage, and that's what matters. The ending is what matters. Anyways, heartbreak. Asked her and she had a crush on my friend. That's rough. That's real rough. Sorry to hear that, Ascension, but as you can see from Tori's experience, a failed love story can sometimes lead to a happy story. And if you stick it out long enough, it will lead to a happy story. Just sometimes it takes a very long time. Mad for some time. How are you feeling now, Ascension? You feeling better with it? I don't think mine will. Hey, Scarlet Tram, welcome to Twitch. I'm streaming on TikTok as well, so that's who I'm talking to, just so you don't think I'm going crazy. I don't think mine will. It will, Edgar. You just have to hope to get the same house again. I started this account this week. I have a personal account. Hold on, let me check this account. I have a personal account that has more followers, but it's not the right crowd. I feel that. But the plan kind of revolves around all of us on our own journey, and then maybe like once a week, or maybe even less often, depends on how well we work together. We'll like collab and do like events together and stuff to kind of like pool our audiences. And so we're all doing our own adventures. It's like the multiverse. We have the multiverse, right? And we're all doing our own thing, and then we meet up for some Avenger level event that we have to deal with together, which might be finding Edgar's lost love. Me and my friend fought for a long time over that girl. That's rough. If you're fighting over a girl, she's not a real, or he's not a real friend. I love shulker boxes too. They're great. Watching me open boxes for several hours. Focus on your long lost love first. Well, she's not lost. I haven't found her yet. She's like I know exactly where she is, and I know exactly how to reach out to her. I just know that she's never gonna see the messages because she's a celebrity and I am. Well, she's an influencer, but close enough. I dated a guy who streamed and did kind of the same thing you're thinking about. Yeah, I think it's a ton of fun. I want to have I don't know, I want to see us all succeed, and I feel like doing this, like going on this journey as a streamer, especially, you know, at the beginning, which is where I'm at right now, is going to be a lot more fun if I have people that are on the journey with me, you know? If that makes sense. Can you enchant horse armor? Probably not. I need lapis to see. I don't have lapis on me. She ended up not caring and jumped guy to guy and eventually chose me. Dang. I don't know how I feel about her. I think you can do better. I don't know about the whole jumping guy to guy, or as we call it, the hoe phase, to be honest. Is the music too loud? It's really loud, isn't it? Is that better? All right, I turned it down. Ashley, if you could let me know, is that better? Like I'm seeing the soundbar on Twitch and it's like skyrocketing. Yeah, and then I was mad because she had done all that to go to me, and I said no. I would have said no too. You made the right choice. Like, that's why. And it sucks that I'm so infatuated by this streamer because of the situation that I'm in and who I am. If I ever make it big as a streamer, I'd want to have ideally met my forever partner before I make it big, you know? So that way I don't have to worry about any like biased opinions on how she thinks or like a public image, whatever. But I'm so infatuated by somebody who's already famous. My failed love story, where to start? Skylar, we're all ears. Go for it. The whole story. We have time. And maybe advice. Who knows? Don't take my advice. I got advice. I got plenty of advice. Just don't take it. And found someone better. Have been dating for a while. I'm very happy, Ascension. So you do have a happy ending to your love story. To your failed love story, I mean. She told me she wasn't loved properly, sorry. So I gave her all my love and in return I got broken. What did we learn from that? To maybe not give everything to somebody you just met. I don't know if you just met her. That's, once again, don't take my advice. I'm no love doctor. If I can pull this off though, like if I can pull this off, if you talk to me in a year and I end up with the girl that I'm infatuated with, that would be great. Big dog, you don't want to hear it. Danny, I do want to hear it. We all want to hear it. Judgment free zone, at least from me. 2 days later, and he's still opening chests. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Danny, I promise. I'm so close. I could finish within... Give me 6 hours and I'll be done. 6 more hours. No, he's not. Edgar, you just gonna gaslight Danny? Bros before house, yeah. Almost done. What are you even doing? I'm prolonging having to look at my new sorting system. I don't want Edgar to have a stroke. I'm essentially organizing though. Edgar, my gang, for real. Far away from done. I'm making progress, ish. I'd like to think I'm making progress. You see how much faster it popped off once I switched from Phasmo? Poor game. Gets no love. I could never get to level 44. I don't mean to brag, but I would be a lot higher if I didn't have mending on all my tools. Committed fans club. I just played a knockoff version of Gartic Phone on Discord. What's that? What's Gartic Phone? Not sure what that is.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Who was that? What to type? I appreciate that. Gartic Phone is so good. Yeah, I get that, but it doesn't explain what it is. It's a drawing game. A lot of streamers play it. Okay. Tori, does your hubby play a lot of Minecraft? And did you meet him in the same profession that you used to have? Like before you went to school? I haven't played it 2 years. Yeah. I'm so sad, don't even know what to do. Could I get advice, please? Anything helps. Of course, Ascension. That's what I'm here for. What about though? About the girl that you rejected for like being she deserved to be rejected, I guess, if I'm gonna be honest. No life? What do you mean no life? Yes, I met him in Missouri, same job. Gotcha. That's exciting. But obviously it's been a long time. I bring it up though. You think this streaming thing is something he'd be into as well? Been 8 years together, married for 6. That's really cool. Very happy for you. Oh, that would be so great. Yes. I understand it doesn't look like a Danny, but I've made amazing progress. And then once everything's organized, I will never have to do it again. Until I redo my sorting system in a few years. That's part of the failed love story, is what, that he doesn't want to stream? Or wait. You might have said something that got cut off. Where were you earlier, Phasmophobia fan? Oh shoot. Oh, it's. I know exactly who you are. How are you doing, Tito? I'm on the. I'm on the. I'm on TikTok too, so that's who I'm talking to right now. No, my relationship before I'm led to him and our life now. Eventually, y'all will get there. Yeah, eventually. At least that's the goal. I remember you said you were streaming on Twitch. Dropped a follow there too. Yeah, I saw you over there. I appreciate it. One of my biggest supporters. It wasn't a failed love story, but she got in a crash and she didn't make it. Dang, that's rough. How long ago was that? Hopefully that wasn't recent. I told one of my friends I had a crush, but then my crush had a crush on that friend. That's rough. Yeah, Ninja. I want to hear back. How long ago was that? About a year and a half ago. Okay. How are you doing now? Has it been? I mean, you never really heal from that sort of stuff, so I'm sure it's still hurting. Very sorry to hear that. Please give me advice.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Ray, for the follow. He does work. I could ask what he thought about streams. He's more into games like Arc Raiders. Yeah, so I'll get back to you, Ascension, I promise. Like streaming community that I have planned is gonna be like exclusively Minecraft at the start. We might branch out eventually. But I think I'm gonna get into Arc Raiders just because it's popping off right now. About life, just life in general. That's very broad though, Ascension. I need like something more specific to tone in on to help you out. I miss her a lot, but I'm doing well. And I have routine where I go to the spot where the crash was and take a moment of silence. Well, I think that is a very beautiful thing. I think, at least for me, and sometimes people light me up when I talk about this, but for me, one of the best coping mechanisms I have had is, besides exercise, because I like to exercise, is a hobby. For me right now, a great example would be streaming, right? If I were going through something rough, like the death of a family member, I would be streaming as a hobby. I'm hoping it's more than a hobby, but yeah. How do you get the netherite tools? I have the books or whatever they are, but I don't know how to use them. It's not books. So netherite tools. My parents are divorced, so it's just hard. I feel you, Ascension. I really do. I think you just need to find a hobby that can distract you from stuff. Fearless. So to get netherite, You have to find netherite. You have to find ancient debris in the nether. Step one, right? You need a diamond tool to break those. And then you need to smelt that. You get something called netherite scrap, I think. And then you take 4 netherite scrap, 4 gold, combine them together in a workbench, and then you get something called the netherite ingot. And then you have to go to a city or a fortress. No, it's a bastion in the nether, and you will find something called, in one of the chests, it's called a smithing tablet, I think. And then you take the smithing tablet and the netherite ingot, put those into a smithing table, and then put a diamond tool in the smithing table template, and then you get it. So there's my crash course on how to smelt or how to netherite stuff. That took a little bit. Jesus, that's a lot. I have 2 templates, but God, I don't want to do it now. It's worth it for sure. The thing with the templates, though, is you always need to have one. And with one template, you can use that to duplicate it. And so you always want to make sure you always have one. Because whenever you use it, it goes away. But you can use it to make another one. How long are you on? Me? How long am I on for? Honestly, probably for a while. Because I'm drinking coffee right now. So we might not sleep tonight, boys. Okay. I gotta put this horse armor to use. So once this project's done, or sorry, once I'm done organizing my chest, I have this really cool project I want to start that has to remain a secret until I start it, because I don't want anybody else to come up with the idea. But I think it might put me on the boards. Like once I finish that project, whenever it's revealed, if I do a good job at it. Thank you, Gavin, for following. I appreciate it. That's what I like to hear. You should drop username for what? This is Java. Night, bro. It's good talking to you. See you. All right, Ninja. You have a good night as well. Did you get the job? I did at KFC. Ascension, join the Discord. Are you in the Discord? I mentioned it in the Discord. That's why I'm bringing it up. We have some good conversations in there occasionally. Okay, kiddo, to bed, and I'll hop back on. All right, Miss Tori. I expect to see you. Yeah, you should join the Discord. It is in my bio. The link's in my bio. If you're having trouble with that, I can try and post it here too, or like in the chat. Your inventory is a lot. My OCD wants to fix it. Nancy, thank you for following. I'm actually in the process of fixing it right now. That's what this is. It is my organization system. Just don't have Edgar look at it because he doesn't like it. Purple pillar. Thank you for the perfume to hide the nasty scent of my storage system. Purple pillar and then endstone. Brick.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following, Ivy. I appreciate that. Oh shoot, I need to grab more rockets. I know it's unhealthy, but I've been doom scrolling for 7 hours. As long as you know it's unhealthy, that is the first step towards not doom scrolling anymore. What am I doing? God, I'm tired. Until I reached you live. Well, I appreciate you hanging around. I wish I could give better advice. I feel like my advice isn't the best, but I try, and that is what matters. I need cows for leather. Is somewhat helps, which is what I need. Well, I'm glad I could help. I am glad I could help you out. My advice is to try to cut down an hour, maybe two. Nancy does have good advice. So if you do it a little bit at a time, 30 minutes at a time, yeah. Wait, bro did not give me his leather. Michigan Wolverine, welcome. How are you doing? Is the music too quiet now? Oh. You guys.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following. I like the different types of chicken they have in the game, but my childhood. I know. I grew up on one chicken as well. I mean, I think everyone grew up on one chicken at this point. Still kind of new. No, it's perfect. The two chicken, the more than the biome variant chickens are perfect in your opinion. Is what you're telling me? Oh wait, no, you're talking about the music. I am really tired. My brain is at nothing right now. I named all my chickens Kevin. Okay, I will name one chicken Kevin in commemoration. Volume pros. I'll name one chicken Kevin in commemoration of your chicken. Your chickens. Why are there no cows?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Somebody in 8 billion. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Here we go. Appreciate the follow. You should name a chicken cow and a cow chicken. Sure, yeah. Just as soon as I make it to that point of naming cows and chickens. Because I've not gone there yet. Chisel Tough. Chisel Tough should be up there. I farted loudly. Very, very loudly. The picture on the wall fell. My cat ate my dog. My car fell over. Sounds like a real rough day. And that was just this morning. And all the cows and wolves, they are all different too. Yeah, I mean, I grew up as well on non-biome variants. Chisel tough. Brick. Should be over here. Chiseled tough brick right here. Gravel and white wool. I can't find a hobby. You can find a hobby. 2013 Minecraft was amazing. Dang. I started playing Minecraft, I think, in 2011. Maybe. It was, I played before, and this is what I always tell everyone, just so they can gauge when I started. Before they added Enderman to the game, and before, so when I started, there were 5 save files. You could only have 5, and gravity didn't affect sand. So it was like a very, very, very long time ago. Not to brag, but I bought every single Minecraft guidebook. Not to brag, but I didn't waste money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't buy any Minecraft guidebooks. Alright, now the music's too quiet. Why am I struggling with the volume right now? You guys just tell me if it's too quiet, too loud at any point. If not, yeah, just don't mention it. I'll just overthink it on my own. Why the upside down face, Kellen? I have not been given the chance. What do you mean? You're always given the chance to find a hobby. You just got to think about it. You got to put a little thought into it. I just had full diamond armor and full diamond tools and I fell in lava. At least you weren't playing hardcore. Right before she says it was hardcore. Rude. I'm always trapped inside. Well, it doesn't have to be an outdoors hobby. Obviously, outdoors I think would be ideal, but it doesn't have to be. You could find indoor hobbies. Hello, Sedona. Oh crap, I need to make more frames. But I don't have any wood, do I? I don't have any wood. Edgar, thank you for giving me a donut, ensuring I will not starve tonight. You see what he's doing right now? I don't think he'll admit it, but Edgar's trying to fund me so I can quit my job and work on this world full time so I can revamp my storage system. That's exactly what he's doing. Tell me I'm wrong. Ascension, you sound young. He does sound young. I wanted to say that as well, just because, like, you got so much more life to live. Like, it's not as bad as you think it is right now, but I don't want to be that guy. So I'll let you be that guy, Nancy. Thank you, Edgar, for the friends. He brought me friends. You need them. I do need them. Look at me. All I do is play Minecraft and go to school and play Minecraft. It's alright though. Could be worse. I'm enjoying life. Okay, we are on day 646.
Thanks for the follow.
Lincoln, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I have 3, maybe 4 friends. It's better than 2, maybe 1. That's not a bad numbers. I mean, those aren't bad numbers. I have returned. Christian, welcome back. Welcome back. I told you I would, I know. And you pulled through. Blaze powder. Should be... Actually, I don't even think... I tried to be cool there. Didn't work. I don't even think I have a spot for blaze powder yet. Or blaze rods. I don't. How'd the interview go, good sir? I got the job. The job has been secured, which means I will no longer starve to death. It's very reassuring. Rabbit hide. W plays, yes. We ballin' now. Rabbit hide and pumpkin. Rabbit hide should be here. There it is. What does that even mean? Ballin' and chicken. Wait, this should be over here. I don't know, we just here vibing. For real. We do be vibing. I don't know, but I love KFC. Give me your employee discount. Sure, yeah, pull up. We live in the same state. 12 hours apart, but same state. There we go. Pumpkin. 11 Missouri is very boring. Yeah. I've never been to Missouri. Can't really speak on behalf of it. Spend more on gas and the amount of time it'll take you to get down or to get there as well. Straight up not worth it. Lived in Missouri on and off. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where'd you live when you weren't living in Missouri? Hello, Jolie. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. running oak leaves next. There's probably not gonna be many oak leaves. Kansas. I haven't been to either, which is crazy because I've been all over the world. Arguably worse. I don't know. Like, you ask me, I prefer quiet areas. And both Missouri and Kansas sound quiet. So I'd rather be somewhere boring than not boring. If that makes sense. I'd rather be in a small town than a big city. Even in the middle of nowhere than a big city. Might be a hot take, but it's what I prefer. Pale moss, pale carpet, polished. 6-7. Do you live in Arizona? Me? I do not live in Arizona. No. I live right outside my town.
Thanks for the
My
follow.
town population is 30,000. Is that a lot? I don't really know. It's a lot of people for sure, but for a town. Thank you, Catch 'em all Connor. I appreciate the follow.
Thanks for
Hello,
the follow.
Mr. MBT. Thank you for following. Also, hello. Happy to see you. That's a few people, definitely. Where do I live? I live in Texas. Unfortunately. It's not the best state, but it allows me to live here, so it could be worse. I got a friend in Texas, too, actually. Are they good people? Because I'm not from Texas. I just live in Texas. I grew up in Florida. That's where I claim as my home, is Florida. Texas is great, brother. Texas is great, brother. I'm sure you meant to sound it like that. Wonderful people. Are you from Texas, Edgar? Like, are you from Texas? Like, from Texas? I've never gone anywhere else than Cali. Cali's pretty, but I wouldn't choose to live there. One, the people are kind of... And two, wait, you're from Cali. The people are great, and it's really pretty, though. I'll say that. Taylor in Dallas? No, I'm from Idaho. You guys are from all over the place. Idaho, as in the potato state. I know somebody from Idaho. Idaho has good potatoes. Yeah, I would hope so. No Phasmo? I did play Phasmo VRS for an hour, over an hour actually, and it was dead. The stream just wasn't picking up. Edgar was there, and who else was there? Somebody else was there. Who else was there?
Thanks
It was
for the follow.
Ascension was there for a bit. Thank you, Turtle Tyson, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're done with Phasmo. Unfortunately, it just wasn't picking up. And I still want to do more horror games, obviously, and whatever was recommended in the Discord, I'll get around to eventually. Ryan, it was Ryan, yeah. Ryan was giving all the advice, and then he had to go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the roses. Sending them one at a time. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cry of Fear is good, but it's also disturbing. I don't remember who. I can check right now, though. Somebody sent a bunch, I think it was Ryan, sent a bunch of horror games that he wanted me to play. My phone brightness is crazy. In the Discord. Who was it? It was Ryan, yeah. He sent 33 horror game suggestions in the Discord, so should be busy for a bit. I want to make them last though, so I'm not doing them all at once. And there were some good choices on there that I've seen before. But a lot of them, like, I feel like I have to have a following, otherwise people just won't watch them, unfortunately. 2D Minecraft. Terraria? Or is there an actual game? Is there an actual 2D Minecraft? Or are we talking Terraria? Terraria. No Terraria. No comma Terraria or no Terraria? I'm confused. I could do Terraria. I think I already own it somewhere. 'Cause I'm broke. I can't buy anything. But I could play it if I already have it. Can I tell you a story? Yes. Tell me a story. Tell me a story, dude. Anyone in this live ever been to Sandy Mountains or Albuquerque, New Mexico? I've not been to either, unfortunately. Could do the crazy Terraria mod. I burnt my case. Yeah, how do you get into the Discord? The link is in my bio. I will create an actual link soon. I've been meaning to do that. I just remembered I played on Bedrock. Hopefully that doesn't put a damper on things. No, I think, like I said, do whatever you want on your own stream. And I think when we do collabs, I think we're going to have to do Bedrock because everyone does Bedrock, sadly. Coming from a Java player. So, Bedrock is not going to put a damper on anything. Sadly, like, Bedrock isn't better. I'll never agree to that. Me bored, welcome. Alright, I know I'm in the minority, but it's fine. Yeah, so for like I said, for our collabs, it'll be on Bedrock. I'll have to get Bedrock though, because I don't have Bedrock. And then whatever you do on your own time, like that's just you building your own audience. Whatever people want to watch. And now I live with my grandparents. Brother, where's the rest of your story? You said, can I tell you a story? And now I live with my grandparents. Pro dropped the craziest lore, and nobody saw any of it. Where's the rest of your story? Bro, oh. What are you, I'm showing off right now? I'm not showing off. I'm trying to organize my chest, that's why I keep opening them. I live with my grandparents too. Bro dropped the craziest lore of the century and no one was reading it. Gianna Barboza, thank you for following. Appreciate it. One of my closest friends died with my uncle 5 days ago. Your friend and your uncle died? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want to ask too many details unless you're willing to talk about it, but if you want to talk about it, I'm all ears. Oh Lord, I pray for y'all. This guy cannot show his story. No, why are you coming after me? Do you know how long it took me to build this storage? I have clips. Wait, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Hopefully I don't dox myself too bad. But this is what we're gonna do real quick. It's paused. Alright, just have to make sure it's paused. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, hold on. Display capture, add. Boom. Okay, so I got my display open, right? Okay, so let me go to, so this is the right channel, Nobody ever uses this. Nobody ever watches this channel. I just post like the VODs here. Look, so what day is it? It is November 26th. So I'm gonna go to my very last VOD that I posted 1 year ago when I was on this world. What day was this? October 19th. So it's been over a year and 11 months. Hold on. Maybe I didn't work on it in this one. I promise it's here. I was going on a journey. What was I doing? I was being useless even back then. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I stopped uploading my VOD, so I might not have it. But I started building it around this time. Dang, I was really useless back then too. That's crazy. Let's close that out. And back to the music. That's embarrassing. I literally have done nothing for the last year. Starting to be grateful for my life. That nothing this unfortunate has happened to me. Oh wait. Are we talking serious in the chat right now? My bad. Edgar, I thought that comment was directed to me. That's my bad, y'all. I'm sorry about your what was going on? About your uncle. Eli, welcome. How are you doing, Eli? Well, your storage is unfortunate, but not the topic right now. Yeah. We're getting serious in the chat right now. I'm doing good too, Eli. Can't really complain too much. Alright, man, did you know they're adding the Farlands back to the game? Why would they add it back? I'm not gonna see the Farlands, by the way. Somebody spent like 11 years trying to find it or something. And then found it, but it's way too long. Excuse me. I just started a new Minecraft world to find 9 obsidian. Time to go to the nether. Good luck with that. First time going to the nether is always scary to me. Some girl slapped me because I said hi to her. That's rough, brother. Press charges. Do exactly what he said. They're the borders in Minecraft today. Yeah, no, I know what the Farlands are. I don't think you need a good lawyer. Just go to the police. One of the questions I asked you is if you want to press charges. Are you going through a breakup or something? I'm not going through a breakup, no. I have the other form of heartbreak, the opposite of a breakup. The complete opposite. 11 years to find that.
Thanks for the follow.
You know what would be worse than taking 11 years? Thank you for following, Airhead. 11 years finding the Farlands would be 11 years building a storage system that your TikTok viewers keep crapping on. That would be worse. Let's see, that's fine. And whatever I can grab from here.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following. K-Blade? Kai-Blade? How do you say that? Bro, did you know that someone made a redstone machine that plays Minecraft in Minecraft? I believe it. Happy Thanksgiving, Airhead. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I just saw that. Stop. I'll stop gangling, whatever floats your boat. Bladesmith. Kai Bladesmith. Gotcha. Whatever floats your boat. Float your boat. It's your real name. Nice. What's your favorite platform? What are you referring to? You talking about like console? It's a crazy amount of enchanted diamond hose that I have. No, like YouTube and stuff. Oh, I see. My favorite to work with is probably Twitch, just because of the potential it has. My favorite to use is YouTube. Yeah, failed love story. 07 mistake. Wait. You were not a mistake, I promise. Was your birthday in 07? Any, honestly. Thank you, McKeek, for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me tell. Alright, I'm all ears. Go for it. Yes, sir. Just turned 18 a week ago. Congratulations. The next big one's the big 21, but that's a huge milestone. 18. You survived. I'm gonna switch in a while once I get the... Switch what? What do you mean? So one pretty day, my lovely wife went to the bar. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I have no failed love story. My failed love story is my life. Hang in there, Joe. It'll get better. I haven't seen the better yet, but it'll get better. 18 in high school, making hand turkeys. What's a hand turkey? It's like, wait, I might not have a childhood. I don't know. Then you know what happened next? I can guess, but tell me. I don't want to guess. Ooh, I need a chainmail thing. No chainmail. Delicious. How many times do you stream? A lot. I stream too much. Got with her and she broke up with me 4 times and got mad at me for talking to other women even after. Sounds like a toxic girl. You can do better. That clips, dude. You can do better. Edgar, hella lit. I can't lie. Where did my? Oh. She has daddy issues. Hate when women have daddy issues. Trying to find better, but she be rough. I feel that it really do be rough out here. I'm struggling too, brother. See, now that's peak education. She did all right. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Everything you guys say is important in my eyes. I promise. Tough, polished, tough, and then tough bricks, and then a block of quartz. How long have I been on this world? If you can see in the top left, 647 days, but I have had the world, like I've owned the world for over a year. Well, for telling failed love stories, I had a girl of 3 years who left the country and cheated. Ain't worth worrying about. She does not sound like a very nice girl. She then came back and tried to play it off. No, yeah, I'd leave her. Move on. I'm sure that's what you did. Ryder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dang, I've never played a world longer than 6 months because I run out of things to do and I can't build. I can't build either, which is why we're looking at this abomination. I don't know where I put my quartz stuff. Wait, is that? Oh, it's right here. No, I've moved on, as you should have. My failed love story. Meeting a girl I met in kindergarten, but was not in love at the time, as you shouldn't be. And still to this day, I regret saying no. Hey, you were in kindergarten. How old? You were like 5, right? Should be worrying about playing outside and all that fun stuff. I don't know though, I mean, depending on how old you are now, holding on to it for however long it was could mean something. Maybe. Like they met in kindergarten but met again later on in life. That would be great. I forgot to say that I met her again and she asked me out. So you said no the second time you met. Why'd you say no? Was there a reason? Failed love, cheated on 4 times, I quit. Never had a failed love story. Been with the same guy for 7 years. Didn't have a BF before him. I'm glad to hear that, Em, that you have not had a failed love story. That is very good. How do you say your name? Debkey. Debkey. Oh, it's Debkey. Did you change it? Is this the same Debkey? This is the same Debkey. Did you? Yeah, I think you changed your name. Cheated on 4 times. Was that cheated on 4 times by the same girl or not? Very important. Because her brother bullied you. Got you. Sorry to hear that. Her brother sounds like a jerk. But I couldn't say to her I like her, but she moved away to a different state. Got you. Well, hopefully the opportunity presents itself again. Because love will always find a way. I hope. I like to think. Thank you, Grayson, for following. I appreciate it. My freaking dragon heads. Oops. Hello, Fluid Harbor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it so big? Every time I see you live, I must join. I appreciate it. Her name... You don't need to give her a name. I'd be careful doing that. I don't know. It's just a first name. That's fine. Every time I see you live... gotta go bye. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. I stream every day. So, you will see me tomorrow. If you don't see me, there's an issue. Message me on Discord. I'm probably dead. Hopefully not. Y'all getting rude, but alright. Moving on. Whoops, an island should be the only one.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Mangua, for the follow. Appreciate you. With the mailman? What's with the mailman? The mailman hits different? I think your messages are getting cut off, and it's kind of killing the point of what you're trying to say. You need a gas to revive the babies. Did not know that. She cheated with the mailman? Dang. Sorry to hear that. That is rough. Is this Lofi? This is not Lofi. Have you fought the Wither Storm? The Wither Storm or the Wither Boss? Whatever they call it. The Wither. I fought the Wither. I have my beacon. My beacon is somewhere over there. I'm using it to clear out a super huge area that I'm using the resources of. But it's really far away, so that way like it doesn't interrupt any of my builds. Wither Storm is a mod. I was in 2nd grade and I'd been dating her since preschool, and she cheated on me with my best friend. Cheating in 2nd grade is crazy. What did she like write somebody else a note? How did it play out? I met this girl. I became friends with her over the summer. I asked her out, but she ignored it. I don't know how to give you advice on that one. She's not worth it. That's all I can say. Just had to pop in here and say I bought him a truck and helped him pay child support, only to find out he was a felon. Dang, that's rough. That might be one of the worst ones. A felon is crazy. I don't even want to know what he did. Okay, here's what we're going to do now, because I'm getting bored with this whole organizing thing. It's just simply taking forever. We're going to put it aside for now and proceed on to the next project. 14 years being led on, had feelings for each other, and she has an ex now, but she made me almost die. I'm gonna need some lore on that story. You're with her, you were being led on for 14 years, but you both had feelings for each other. But she has an ex right now, and she made you almost die. Gotcha, that makes more sense. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Blade Smith, appreciate it. What is but if she has an ex now, why can't you be with her? Is there anything stopping you guys from being together now? Just call me Kai. Alright. That's easier. Welcome back, Isaac. How's your leg doing? We're gonna go to a concert so I could tell her how I felt. Butts. What leg? Yeah, the absence of the leg. So in Chicago, Soldier Field. I think I'm failing my own love story. Well, that's the point of the question. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick little search. Better now, but earlier it was terrible. I'm glad to hear that it's better now. I'm trying to do a quick research on how copper golems work. What's your quick little search on copper golems and how they work? Because my storage system's huge, and so I was wondering if it's even worth getting a copper golem, but I don't think it is. Anyways, I want to be out of sight. Okay, so maybe here. How do I start this? I knew her online first, then the concert would have went. I backed out for some reason. Why'd you back out? Sounds like you're there. These likes are not going up no matter how much I tap. Do you have mods or is vanilla? I have Iris, which is literally just for the shaders. But besides that, yeah, no mods. Bro, you need at least 200 of those Santa's little helpers. Yet, for my storage system, it's ginormous. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to build this. I'm thinking maybe like a clock tower. How wide? Let's do... Okay. Maybe. You look tired, bro. Go to sleep. Literally every time I'm on TikTok, you're streaming. I'm always locked in. I've got a plan, Isaac, and I'm working towards it. Oh, that looks hideous. Maybe one taller. Let's try two taller. Dutch reference. I have a plan. I don't get it. Now that looks too tall. All right, we'll go one shorter. I was about to say make it 2 blocks taller. I thought 2 looked too tall. Yeah, we'll run with this right now. I can always, I'm using dirt so I can, you know, fix it in the future. But you need your sleep. Sleep is important, but I don't think I'm getting sleep right now for a while. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe yeah, I'm not allowed to sleep until the viewers are satisfied. Maybe here. Yeah, let's run it to here. Well, I'm satisfied, so go to sleep. Oops, I accidentally left the stream. Kai, how could you do that? Okay. This looks good. Maybe a little shorter. No worries, Kai. My other ex, she broke up with me. She wanted to tell me not to go to the concert to see her. Dang, you seem to have some crazy issues. Another 12 hours. When do you work tonight, Edgar? Or are you off? Cause I'm thinking I could just outlast you until you have to go to work again, cause you have to afford to eat. I can do that.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following Ghosty. Nathaniel Smittenworth, welcome. I'm off for Thanksgiving. That's rough for me. Anyways, I'm going to be while the pain's gone.
Thanks
Going to
for the
bed while the
follow.
pain's gone. Gotcha. Take care, Isaac. Thanks for following, Nathaniel. Appreciate it. Okay. Get down. 1. Yeah, see, I don't know. Don't know how I want this to look. Like how tall. But I think... Wait, why don't I just make it the same length? 4. 4 tall. At what time do you stream every day? Honestly, around this time. I need to get into a better schedule, but don't touch me, woman. I'm married. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My inventory organizational skills need some work. I didn't even bring a single shulker box with me. Okay. I think no, a little more. Hello, he welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the funniest experience you've ever had in Minecraft? I don't know. I've been playing for a real long time. That's a great question. I'm with another girl now that I literally saw my dreams when I was 18 and then met her at 21. Dang, that's crazy, ghosties. I love aliens. Welcome. S. Welcome. Hello. I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much. It is Wednesday night. I'm out of off work in school for. I went two down for Thanksgiving. Okay. Hurry up. Gabriel says together for 7 years, started paying off a house together. She decided she didn't want to be in a relationship anymore, and we lost the house. Women, am I right? Sorry to hear that, Gabriel. That's rough. Life goes on. You're still alive, and that's what really matters. Does your cat have nail covers? Is Edgar's casually stalking everyone? Oh wait, no, the cat's in the profile picture, huh? Sounds crazy, but I believe that anyone can lucid dream and just only fear yearning for a soulmate. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Did you get the armadillos? No, I didn't. Alright. Not do that, Teddy. Can't delete the comments, can I? No. He's gone. Whatever. I did not start the armadillo farm. I am still working on my storage system, but I'm taking a break to start building something. Liked a guy, and he blocked. Oh, and he liked me back. Gave him everything I could give. I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm so tired. I promise. I am. Coherence, is that the word? He lied a lot and ended up saying martial arts is his bio. Future UFC champ. That's real annoying. I'm fat. Have been my whole life. And in high school, I built up confidence to talk to a girl, and her friend just left. It's not about the friends. Screw the friends. I feel like I don't know, but if she's got friends like that, you could find somebody better. Becoming the son/brother they always wanted me to be. I don't know who I am. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean, Seth. And you will see a scenario in the lucid dreams. If you do, literally yearn for something, anything while clearing your mind. There's something, so I'll say someone that I really yearn for, but I don't know how to lucid dream, so I don't know. That's a tough one to be in. Her and her friends. Oh, she did too. Yeah, she's not worth it then. Hands down. You could do better. 100% better. Miscarriage ended it. Dang. I know miscarriages end a lot of relationships, so it's not that uncommon, but that's still rough. My girl just ghosted me randomly. She's an avoidant. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. You sound like you're doing well, though. Hopefully. No, I couldn't, dude. Nobody cares about anything other than looks anymore. Because you're not talking to the right people. If you went to the right people, you'd find that there are people out there that care about more than just looks. I'm confident in that. And I say don't stop looking until you find them. I bet her friends were preppy. Yeah, I'm chilling. This was a couple months ago. I'd be chilling too. She doesn't sound like she's worth it if she's willing to
Thanks
block
for the
you out of the
follow.
blue, but I don't really know her. F and F Edit Maker. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. In my closeted town, I don't think so. Maybe not in your town, but why are you in a rush, you know? FNAF Edit. Welcome, by the way. My failed story was when I was 100%. She liked me. I got closer to her. And when I told her... Okay, cliffhanger. What's the scariest experience you've ever had in Minecraft? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I've had a lot. I've been playing the game for a long time. I've got plenty of time to find love. Yes, for sure. Before the concert... It was the no talking phase, even with someone, and got used for 1 year. Before I see everyone around me falling in love and I yearn for it, just for a warm embrace, you'll find it, Mr. McFudge. You can't settle. That's the advice I'm always going to give. I'm never going to tell anybody to settle. I think you're just not in the right place to find love, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it takes a while, you know? There's no time limit on it. Like 6,000 in a year. Damn. Minecraft's always... Oh. Minecraft's always loyal to me. So when playing... Same! Look at me. She gave up when I fought for the relationship, almost ended it right that night. This was about 3 months ago. She's still... Wait, you're still with her? Rylan? No. Yeah, I 3 months is also, like, honestly a pretty solid time to move on, but obviously each like relationship, each person's different. So I don't know. Sounds to me like if she's not willing to give the same amount of effort into keeping the relationship alive as you are, I wouldn't worry. She doesn't sound like somebody worth worrying about. Don't lose yourself for any girl. Yeah, easier said than done. It's a lot of memories to get over, though, going from 24/7 to nothing. That is true as well. It's like a real life adjustment, and it takes time. I feel like I'm losing my soulmate's love that I saw in my dream. Try harder to keep her love. I mean, you can't always help it, but effort plays a big role into it. It definitely is easier said than done. Trust me, I know. Yeah. Like I said, though, like I'd love to keep giving advice, and I will for as long as people are here. But like I'm struggling with the complete opposite of what most people are are struggling with here, so I can't necessarily relate as much as I'd want to. But I have my own problems, just opposite, completely different. I was in an almost 4-year relationship, and he cheated on me multiple times when he was living with me. See, what I don't understand in that scenario is why do you let him cheat on you multiple times? I can understand once, but it should only take once. Obviously, I'm not in that relationship, so I don't know firsthand, but I just, it's something that has never made sense to me. Jesus is Lord and he loves you. Repent before it's too late. My cousin lost a 10-year relationship over a text because he got with a coworker. Well, he cheated, didn't he? It sounds like he cheated with his coworker. I believe in the might, dollar, praise the money. Get that bread. Is that what I'm hearing?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following 713 Noah. Oh boy. Nah, he broke up with my cousin because he was going to get with her. I worded it bad. Gotcha. That makes more sense. So, what's the Twitch name? The Twitch name should be the same, I think. Circle _ Well, the first time... Oh, wait. Twitch name. The first time I felt bad because he said I wasn't making him happy and his grandma died. Yeah, every time my grandma dies, I cheat on my girlfriend. For the record, I don't have a girlfriend. Also, for the record, I don't do that. But I don't know. The whole situation is just never gonna add up to me on why it's people do it. Unless it's an open relationship, which is also something that I would never get into, but people do it. I don't understand why it would ever be acceptable.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Brecken, for the follow. Appreciate it. Text to speech? I don't have text to speech. Should I add text to speech? Is it something I should do? Because I can add it, maybe, if I can figure it out. I'm not good with technology. I can try, though.
Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate the follow. Blaganator. If you do, be careful because people say wild stuff. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun though, but I don't know. Maybe just checking if it was a universal command. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. He's also my first everything. Dang, I didn't see that message till just now. I am sorry that you're going through it. I really am. I'm sorry that he cheated on you multiple times, or one time, period. But I hope you learned a lesson from this relationship. There's always a lesson to learn. A girl chose another guy over me, and then broke up with him to be with me. Then we broke up. Well, if she's willing to break up with somebody else for you, she's probably not going to stay with you very long. Words of advice. If somebody's already in a relationship, that's not a love story. Like, yeah, you can wait, but you can't like hope that they're gonna break up with them to get with you, because what's gonna stop her from doing the exact same thing? King Pipple, welcome. Juju, welcome. Someone asked me out once, and the next day they said, I'm not ready for this. Sounds like they're very immature. Be in the club, but that's like a subscription, which I don't know if you'd want that. If they cheat for you or leave someone for you, not someone you should be talking to. Thank you, Ella. I completely agree. That's the point that I was making. Alistair, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. I will tell everything. All right, Alistair, you have my full attention. Game is paused. Got my coffee. I am ready. He says good. Like,
Thanks for the follow.
he's happy to have my attention. Thank you for following, Ella. I appreciate it. I failed a 3-man mission. I don't even want to know what that means. Well, if you want some what love stories. Mosby, welcome. How are you doing, Mosby? Just kidding about pausing, by the way. I'm gonna have to multitask. I'm on a mission. Three boys. Alright, Kai. There are children present. I'm gonna ask you to cut it out. Alright, Nicholas. I dated this girl for like 8 months, and the last 2 she ghosted me. So you dated her for 6 months is what I'm hearing. It's being ghosted for 2 months. Bro, everything is a failed love story, not gonna lie. It's a failed love story until it isn't, or vice versa. Not everything has to be a failed love story. Dear basketball. What if she died? That's a failed love story. I mean, that one's rough for sure. Because I said I am Christian. If she's judging your religious beliefs, I don't know. She doesn't deserve to be with you. My GF just blocked me on all socials. Ryder. That's your name, right? Yeah. That's rough. She's not your girlfriend anymore then. Move on. I mean, my advice is just going to revolve around telling you that they don't deserve to be with you. These women are acting, or these females are acting crazy. You're actually pretty close to spot 99 in Popular Lives. For real? Like ever? There's no way. Edgar, I think this is 100%. What if I make it big as a streamer? Not on TikTok, but on Twitch. If I make it big on Twitch as a streamer, I'm gonna owe my. I'm gonna put you in my will. I'm gonna put you in my will for helping me out. Naran, hi, welcome. No, I dated her for those 2 months. She just didn't talk to me. Yes, that's not dating, is what I'm saying. Like, you can say you were dating her, but you weren't dating her. I don't know. We back, chat. Welcome back, Avo. Happy to have you. Ryder, I genuinely don't know what I did wrong. We never even argued. I just checked my phone and I was blocked. You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, you don't have to do something wrong. Life's just not fair sometimes. Can you listen to mine? Of course I can listen. Go ahead and post it. I don't know about ever, but according to the leaderboard I'm looking at, spot 99 is at 29.4k. You're at 29.3k. 29.3k what? What am I at? What is that? My friend has a story, and I have ears. I'm willing to listen. Oh, I don't know what fan club points are. She never... she never even expressed any hatred. She... Alright. Neuron. So I was talking to my ex, trying to get out of an argument, and he started yelling. Genuinely... Wait, what just happened? Tori, thank you. Appreciate you, Tori. Well, they started... Oh boy. Well, they started in second grade. They were dating for a while until his girlfriend... Ghosties. And we don't call every night. Like, there's like a lot of stories that there's just no context for, and people just kind of pick up. The points come from when a fan club member sends a comment, gift, etc. Everyone become a fan club member then. I was in love for almost a year. Sorry, almost a month. And she started liking a new guy, and she never told me why. She's not worth it. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Tried to hook up with you. Dang. Everyone's just... I'm gonna be completely honest. It seems like you guys are just associating with the wrong people. I think that's what the case is with a lot of these failed love stories. You guys are just choosing to associate with the wrong people. And I know it's like hard to tell at first, but like some of these are like... What? How this girl's like moving from guy to guy and you're still trying to get with her? Like, I just don't understand. I was in love for almost... I already read that one. I just got broken up with today. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I am all ears, though. Dismissing what I had to say, I over-explained correctly. Sorry, according to him. And he just ghosted me, posting about... Not ready to admit it's failed yet. Alright, greasiest. We're here for you when you, if you ever do, but I really hope it succeeds. I really do. They did it 2 months ago. She never told me anything. She always hid everything from me, but now she wants space. Current, yeah. When a long distance relationship dumped me right after I bought $65 of his favorite Pokemon.
Thanks for the follow.
Long distance relationships are tough. Tori says I need a new question / prompt. Why? Why do you say that? I get bullied from school, and she also was one of them I have cuts and stuff from if she never stopped. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Did Alistair finish his story? Alistair never started his story. He asked if I would listen, and then he never started. But this one is getting attraction, though. It might be getting attraction, but nobody's gonna join the Discord. Because I haven't been advertising in the Discord. I need to set up the link in my bio again. Yo, who's behind you? It's a great question, Viperion. You're so funny. There's literally a solid wall behind me. There's nobody back there. Followed the live. Thank you, Evil, for following the live. He eventually posted about his new girl. Did you see the last two comments? I've read everything I've seen, so if I didn't read it, it's not sending. TikTok live is very sensitive. My girlfriend took her life 2 months ago, jumped off a bridge, and left her family alone. Wait, that's not funny. That's not funny. I didn't see the comment, Miss Tori. I thought you were joking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's nothing funny about that at all. Alistair, let me reread that. Your girlfriend took her life 2 months ago and jumped off a bridge and left her family alone. Is that all? Do you know, did she leave like a note or anything? In regards to why she might have done that? The boggy man is in my walls. Military, okay, I went through that too. It might be tough, but you just gotta knock it out. Yes. Alright, I can redo them. You need a moderator? For what? I do need a moderator, and that I could probably post that in the Discord and choose some of the people that are really active. I already know my number one choice. But is there, to catch your comments, the comments that I make? Wait, am I saying, I'm autistic, so I don't know if I'm saying stuff I shouldn't. It doesn't come naturally to me. Not a proper excuse. Edgar for president. Got SNP as in snap. Oh wait, no, you're asking for Neuron snap. Wait, are you guys about to hit it off? Are we seeing love spark in my chat? I promise to lower gas prices and food prices. Anything to get elected. My GF happy. See, I try to read all the comments, but it is hard when they're flowing real fast. They slow down a little bit though. I swear, life just ain't for me. Jacob, why do you say that? Life is for you. Life is for everyone. Whatever you're going through, it's temporary. I promise you that. Hold your torch underwater? Why? I'll do that, but why do you want me to? Can we play together? No, this is a single player world, unfortunately. I promise to make Minecraft a mandatory holiday. Mandatory holiday every day. It's also, I have a I have a shader which makes it light up when I hold it. Ash says, guys cheated on me after 7 years together, moved to England for him, then wrote a 30-page Google Doc on me. What do you mean? And make cheating a punishable offense by death row. I could get behind that. I don't know though. We're gonna have a real population problem if we execute everyone from all these stories. Seems like everyone's been cheated on. Childhood best friend. After posting about me, he ghosted me. Leading to being with one of my old friends. I don't really like social media, and I know I'm trying to like make a living off TikTok, but if you're gonna post your personal business like that, it's kind of disrespectful to the relationship, and it proves that you didn't value the relationship enough, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Not you said that he posted about it. I don't know. I think a relationship should stay in the relationship. Unless you're reaching out for advice, posting on social media is a very disrespectful thing to do. But that's coming from somebody who also just doesn't have social media. Like, I have nothing except for TikTok. I have an Instagram account dedicated to Circle, like to this Twitch. I just haven't really posted anything, and it's not for personal use. I'm in a long distance right now. We live across the country from each other and are hoping to meet this summer. I hope you do get to meet, and I hope it's a better relationship than the other one, because ideally failed love stories can lead to happy love stories. Oh. I didn't realize how long I was going for. But I think this should be about good. We talk every day, we're open with each other and respect each other's mental boundaries. That is awesome. I'm very happy for you. And I hope, like I said, I hope it works out when you meet him. If you follow Circle, I'll pay for the first date. Can you pay for my first date, Edgar, if I ever get with Miss TikTok or Miss Twitch girl that I'm infatuated with? And I will pay for your first date with Amazon girl. Let's make that a deal. When you get with her. And of my ex's date, like,
Thanks for the follow.
8 other dudes. What do you mean by that? While dating me. And Dora, thank you for following. No, Ron, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We will all pay for your first date, Circle, if I'm ever able to communicate with her. She might notice me someday. It's gonna be a while. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. All right, Edgar. Now you have a reason to talk to Amazon girl, and that reason is to make me more broke than I am. Don't go anywhere expensive, please. I'll give you a limit of $100. If I'm popping off, I'll give you a limit of 1,000, but I have to be popping off. Oh yeah, Naran, find the Twitch, no, Discord. God, I'm so tired. The Discord's in my bio. Join the Discord, Naran. We have some cool people there. One of my exes dated 8 other people at the same time she was with me. How long did it take you to realize that? I'm definitely never finding her again. Okay. Well, I'll set a time limit on it, Edgar. And then after that time limit expires, I'm going to task you with finding another impossible crush. Because my crush is impossible, so you can't just like move on from Amazon girl to some other girl that you work with or something. So you have to find another like really hard girl to get with, and then we'll continue the deal with her. It took about 1 year to find out about it. 8 guys though is insane for a whole year to go by. I don't know though. I wish you a swift recovery on that. How recent was it? Did you say? I don't think you said. Hopefully you're doing all right. Like hopefully you're doing better. My story's a bit crazy. All right, totally not broke. Brekeen, I'm here to listen. Let me hear about it. How do you have time for 8 guys? Most people, if you're doing the right thing in life, you don't even have time for one most of the time, because work is time consuming. Wait, how high are we going? We're going 4 high. I don't know if she did it. I don't either. Yeah, that's rough. 8 guys. It's crazy. So that's 4. So just do 2. So I met her, not gonna name drop, at a military program that I went to, and she was really cool. We clicked off almost immediately, and when we got out of the program, we didn't talk. Right? Is that the end of the story? That one friend the guy got with actually started posting about me too. But way more stuff. I don't know. People are just oh my god, I'm literally about to die. People just don't have filters on social media. You know, the whole concept of feeling like you're safe behind a screen. I hate social media and everything it stands for. Hate it. That's why I'm keeping my streams drama free until I start doing reaction streams. Then I might start to get some hate. I don't know. Saying that one of her friends ghosted her, so I gave her some support, but over time I gained feelings. I think one of the comments got cut out. I told her over time and she was okay with it. Could I invite my long distance for you to meet? But to the stream? Like to the live? For sure. I would love to meet this guy. I'm gonna make sure he's good for you. I just want to talk to him. Ducky, last year I dated this girl. We dated for like 3 months. We broke off as an agreement. Part 1. Part 1 is crazy. Look for a Jaden. All right. No violence, am I right? No violence. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Then she ghosted me. The amount of ghosting is also kind of crazy. Back in high school, I was at my girl's house with a buddy to watch Georgia UT game, and I fell asleep. Okay. Tell me about it. Ghosting is just to be expected nowadays. And you know what the purpose of that is once again social media. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. But there is a way to, oh boy. There is a way to use social media in a positive light, and I guess that's kind of what I'm doing with my streams, is keeping them drama free, political free, religiously free. But I don't think people really ghosted before social media. Who followed? Totally not Brakeen. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. By the way, you're one of the only people to pronounce my name right. Did I pronounce it wrong the second time? I don't remember how I pronounced it the first time. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I occasionally accidentally join Beef lives and end up getting shut down. I'm gonna start Beef. When I start doing reaction streams, I'm gonna intentionally get under people's skin. Cause that's how you get big nowadays. The way you just said it is correct. Brakeen, got it. Part 3. Yeah, so Ducky, I never saw part 2. Sadly. You might have to repost part 2. I somewhat liked her back, so we dated on the low, like a couple of weeks. TikTok Live likes to cut comments out. Like I scrolled back up and it wasn't there. I promise. I gave an effort. Hello, Jaden. Oh, you are the Jaden. Welcome, Jaden. How are you doing? So, Jaden, what are your intentions with Neuron? I just want to know. I don't know, maybe I scared her off, but she was the one who said she could see us dating. Yeah. I think that's being led on. I think she led you on. That's probably what happened. Oops, wrong spelling. That's embarrassing. I blame Circle. Why am I being blamed for you spelling it wrong? Oh wait, no, for him leaving? No! I scared Jaden off. Sorry. I can be a little intimidating. Sometimes. It's the cool shades that were right out of frame. How do I look? Do I pull these off? Do I look cool? I don't know why these are here. I also have pink ones. It's alright, the internet wasn't good. Only chat worked. What does that mean? Yeah, part two or TikTok Live is like really sensitive with blocking stuff. I don't really know how to get around it. That's like I didn't set that up. It's just TikTok Live itself does that. Curiel? Surely you're trying to get my attention. Welcome back, Kai. Happy to have you. Dang, y'all, we got 28 followers from this stream. Can we push to 100 before I go to sleep? I think we should do that. I feel like that's a real bad challenge to take on. I wish I could type more. Man, why can't you type more? You can also type in the Discord. I'm really active in the Discord when I'm not streaming. So if you want to like... This is my bad, excuse me. Talk in the Discord, I will be happy to respond. It's doable with the 10 hours left for the 12-hour stream, yeah. What's the Discord? It's in my bio. I don't have it linked, but it is in my bio. I'm sorry, Ducky. Ducky, if you join my Discord in my bio and post it there, I'll be able to read it. What am I building? I'm building... I can't tell you, actually. It's supposed to be a surprise. It's going to be really cool, though. Bro, remember yesterday? Brennan, you're going to have to re-jog my memory. I was probably massively sleep-deprived. And yesterday might have been this morning for me. I'm waiting for $17.99 the year? But I got news for you. You're a little late to the party. What you building? I might have to. Ducky, it's not there, man. I'm gonna write it down. Join, then rejoin the live. Alright, sounds good. Nah, come on. The infinite. Oh, wait, you mean... You want to be my 1800th follower. I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the year 1799. I'm gonna check how many followers I'm at. Wait. I can just check the screen. I'm at 1797. Okay. Shelby says, dude. Wait, hold on. Edgar is out for blood. Shelby says, dude, hard to talk about, but I was in a 2.5-year relationship, was engaged, and cheated on. There have been some rough stories today, Shelby. There have been some rough stories. People talking about getting cheated on 8 times by the same guy. Failed love story, yes. How do you even say your name? What is that? Bubbles. Okay, Bubbles. Tell me your failed love story. I want to hear it. Is in the name after the slash after the link? Is it the name after the slash after? Correct, yes. Yeah. I meet my little sister's new boyfriend, and I think they are perfect for each other. Finally got some good news. 2 weeks before my birthday, they left in my grandma's celebration. Confused. I think the spelling has me a little confused. Follow it. Thank you, Clematis. Bubbles, I was in a 4-year relationship. We were engaged. She got diagnosed with... That's exactly what I'm talking about, Shelby. People have had some rough stories tonight. That's what I was referring to. Stage 3 brain cancer. How long ago was that, Bubbles? Was it recent? And left my grandma's celebration of life. Her birthday, you mean? Yeah, it's working now. Okay, we got Jaden back. Jaden's back in the house. How are you doing, Jaden? Hey, just joined Anthony. Welcome. Oh, and then I met another girl. He had a crazy ex. We were talking and she ghosted me too. You just seem to not be having the best luck with women or girls. You think you are associating with the wrong crowd? Just a thought. So we're talking love stories. We're talking failed love stories. We want to hear heartbreak. So we're here to talk it out and hopefully move on and be better from it. What are you mining for? I'm clearing out a path for a really big build that I'm going to work on. My crush likes me back, but that's not sad. It doesn't have to be sad. I'll listen to it. That's a good love story. That your crush likes you back. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Probably, but I live in Louisiana, so who the hell's the right crowd? In Louisiana, that's rough. That's rough. I spent some time in New Orleans, which is probably not the best representation of Louisiana, but it's rough. So my mother's adopted mom died the year before on my birthday. Then my mother's birth mother died. That's a lot of death. Dang. Yeah, I had 3 relationships, all ended amicably. How do y'all find these horrible people? That's what I'm wondering. I just don't understand. I wish I could understand, because then I'd be able to give better advice. I got a failed love story with my monitor. I broke her last night. Did you, lose in a game or something? Thank you, Yellow, for following. Anthony, thank you for following. Exactly a month after then, and we had a celebration of love for her, and I was left there. Thank you, Clematis, for following. I'm back. It's slow, but I joined the Discord server. Nice. Follow me, please. I did. Yo, one more. Neuron. Sadly, yeah, dude. I am the 1800s follower.
Thanks for
One
the
more
follow.
person victory. Ha ha ha. Clematis, dedicated, committed fan.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, It's Smoke, for the follow. You guys are awesome. Join my freaking Discord in the bio. I got some really fun events planned in the future, as the numbers grow. No! Yeah, I got some bad news. I got some real bad news. My rip-off AirPods batteries are low, so I might have to end the stream. Crap! I was gonna go all night. All right, let's see how much work we can do before they die. I just got a notification that the batteries are low. Yeah, that is the link that Naran just posted. I was with a boy, he was perfect, but then I realized all he wanted from me was my body. Yeah, so leaving him is probably the proper choice in that situation. You know what I can do, Edgar? Just because I made you a promise? I can run it without volume. I will do that. Let me plug these in. And we're not going anywhere. Wait, I can plug them in right here. Okay. Nope. Not here. Okay. So we got the link doesn't work. We have no sound now. I can't hear anything. My crush bullies me and hates me at the end. That's rough. Okay. Gosh. Neuron or neuron. Wait, how do you neuron or no? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time. My ex used to beat me. LOL. Ended up leaving after 3 years. As long as you're gone, that's what matters. I joined the Discord. Awesome. Maybe it's a good bullying. I used to bully my crush in middle school. Not great with women. Were you bullying the Amazon girl? So this one time I met this alien, but she said I wasn't green enough for her, so it didn't work out. That might be the worst one. I'm sorry for you. That one's rough. Should I make some food? Yeah, I should eat too. I'm hungry. But I'm on the grind right now. I got big plans. I'm trying to be a streamer. Sorry to hear that happen. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's real rough. Bro's experiencing speciesism in the big 2-5. Okay. I need more torches. Oh, it's so different not being able to hear anything. It's so depressing. I'm hoping those things charge fast. Me and my cousin broke up because she didn't like how I did it. There's a few things wrong with that. I won't mind how green you are. I'd be concerned if you were green, I'm gonna be honest. I had an alien for a week, but she also said I wasn't green enough. Oh, man. Jay, I was in love with my best friend for 4 years, watched her go through 5 boyfriends or so. 5th guy broke her so bad she ended her life and left me a note saying I was better than all of them. And she didn't even give you a chance. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Honestly. We both grew up learning and being silent was better than speaking. That's called bottling it up, though, and that's a pretty big arguable topic on whether it's better to do that or not. She said she didn't want to do it no more because I didn't use a balloon. I joined the Discord. Awesome, Kai. I'm glad. OMG, heartbreak. Ultimate safe space here. I think it might be too safe of a space if I'm gonna be honest. Got guys talking about their cousins. I don't know though. Maybe I'm just weird for thinking that's weird. Was there something wrong with my RLS? What's RLS? Want to play Minecraft together? I can't. I'm grinding away at this at my hardcore world. Relationship? Oh, yeah, definitely. There's definitely something wrong with your relationship. Well, the fact that you guys are related, we can start there. I die in 2 seconds on hardcore. Hello, Sedona. Welcome. I kissed my cousin good yesterday. What is up with all these cousin lovers? You guys need to take a step away from your cousins. To anyone who played Bedrock, I'd be so down to make a circle fan realm. Bro, just wait, Edgar. When the Discord starts popping off, we will do all that. We will have a bunch of fun stuff. Okay, chat's going too loud. Music is too loud. Thank you, Sedona. Nobody ever tells me that. I can turn the music down. Okay. How is this? Let me know if it's too quiet or it's still too loud. God, chat's going too fast. I'm trying to keep up with it. 5 iron ingots. Broke up with my cousin on my birthday. Did you break up with... Wait. No, that's not the issue here. Why are you with your cousin? Wedding is not for me. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I probably won't be able to play, unfortunately, because I'm so busy. That's why I want to wait to make one. So that way I can, like, be involved in it. I'm just so busy with stuff. Like, the only time I really have to stream nowadays is late, which is why I'm up at 11 p.m. on a Friday, or on a Wednesday. That, and I have no obligation tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving. Me and Jaden's parents taught us that silence kept the peace. I do as well. Has anyone seen my cinnamon toast crunch flavored oatmeal? Unfortunately not. Alright, Bubbles, you take care. Thanks for keeping me company. There will be an official one, yours, and an unofficial one, mine. Why don't you swap those? You can have the official one. I'll make the unofficial one. Because that sounds like a pretty solid deal to me. Less responsibility. Is anyone here not going to ghost me if I knew them? I'd like to say everyone because I love my audience, but I can't guarantee that. You're the streamer here. I know, but I have a lot of responsibility, Edgar. You gotta carry some of this weight, man. You gotta carry some of it. Much love, man. I hope you make it somewhere big. Just going off your vibe, you deserve it. Deep thoughts. Thank you. I love you. You are awesome. I'm making a movie, and I got the trailer ready. Post it in the Discord, Kai. I would love to watch it after stream, though. I'm not doing that on stream. Thank you for the rose as well. Why am I not seeing... I appreciate the rose. I was saving that cinnamon toast crunch flavored oatmeal for my pet Bigfoot. You guys are crazy. Alright. Back to it. Back to work. I don't know where I put my raw iron. Why can I never find it? My raw ore. Oops. No worries. I just cashed out the other day. Otherwise, I would have sent more. I mean, you don't have to send me stuff. I'm enjoying this. I'd love to read all the comments, but they are going kind of fast. They go through phases where they just blow up. Thank you for following Deep Thoughts. I do appreciate it. Join my Discord in my bio if you want to talk more. I love talking in that. Alright, want to hear mine? Yes. Asuka Fade. I would love to. I'm currently locked in a dark rubber room. Okay. Why you say that? Like Batman. Can you hit a backflip? There's a wall right here. I don't have space for a backflip. That's just an excuse. I can't do a backflip. Is slow-mo turned on Discord? No. You mean on TikTok? Also no. Definitely we can collab on a stream sometimes. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've been trying to make I'm in the process of making a small community of about 5 people to start a small time streaming community with, so we can like grow bigger together. Unga boonga, meet cavemen, me start fire and cook fish. Bro's going crazy right now. Oh, you know what? I think I remember where my freaking raw ore is. It's down here. Yes. Found it. Came down here all the way for iron and copper. This is a beautiful storage system. Follower goal hit. Should I up the follower goal or just leave it for this one? Oh man. Sophie So says, "Hi, I just broke up with my BF of 6 years. Why did you break up with him? What did he do?" Oh wait, Asuka. Okay. We'd been in love since middle school, finally dated in late 20s, and then he decided he can't commit. We broke up, and then now we're both married, and he finds me in alt accounts. But he's married, and he's finding you in alt accounts? Sounds very immature. I don't know. Up to like 2,500? Are you serious? I like going by 100 at a time. I think when I hit 10,000, I might up it by 1,000 at a time. I don't know though. 2,500 is gonna take a while to hit. He became stagnant and started making excuses for why he wasn't doing anything with his life. He sounds immature. I don't know, I'll be completely honest. Can I join streamer crew or is it only for people who stream regularly? It'd be for people who stream regularly, like people that want to actually be streamers. Oh, okay. Smart. I got cheated on twice by the same guy, and he was abusive. Why did you stay with him after the first time cheating on you? Despite me begging and choosing gaming over me, no longer the man I want to marry. I feel that. I'm glad you're not with him, Sophie. So I'm assuming you've left him, right? Yeah, you already mentioned that you broke up with him. So yeah. Dude, have a question. All right, Kai, go for it. What's your question, Kai? Giving a second chance is like giving a shooter a second bullet because they missed the first shot. I like that. That's a real good analogy. That's just how it has to be. Look out for yourself, gang. On God. Edgar speaking facts, as always. When is he not speaking facts? These rockets don't even blow up. God, I'm so tired. I have plenty of time to go though. Maybe I don't end the stream until I hit 3,000 followers, right? We're almost 3 hours in. What is stopping me from right now doing a 24-hour stream? I can't think of a single thing other than, getting tired. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I really don't. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, does that make you the vacuum cleaner? Yes. My health. Brother, my health is long gone. I'm long past the point of being able to care for my health. I just have to survive. Holy intelligence. I just have to survive until you go to work, Edgar. However long that takes. It's Thanksgiving. I don't have Thanksgiving plans. I will be streaming straight through Thanksgiving. I mean, like, I am here. Like, I live in the U.S., so I will be here for Thanksgiving, but I live by myself, so I will not have Thanksgiving plans. I don't feel like being haunted today. Maybe tomorrow. For me, it's Thanksgiving. I'll probably work in the next like 36 hours. I can do that. I can do 36. It's gonna be rough, but I can do it. Sorry. I think I just like passed out there for a second. That was weird. Does your family host a Thanksgiving? My family lives on the other side of the country, so it's not really feasible for me to go out there. Where did my thing go? There it is. I got one more story if you want to hear it. I always want to hear it. Go for it. Burkeen. I really want my earbuds to charge so I can use them again. Hope you still have a good Thanksgiving, though. I mean, if I'm streaming, talking to you guys, it'll be a good Thanksgiving. Obviously, everyone else is going to be busy. But I will be here. What other social media platforms? I use Twitch and Discord. Those are the big two. Twitch and Discord. Follow me on Twitch. That would be great. I'd love if you followed me on Twitch. Twitch is my priority. I'd love to get bigger on Twitch, but TikTok's just easier, unfortunately. So we met on Instagram and we were kind of talking for a bit. It kind of got serious to the point where I Love N says, oh boy, it's blown up. I Love N says we dated for a week and she broke up with me since she was flirting with my best friend. Hello, Chicken Nuggets. Welcome. I got a new GF now. We've been dating for 2 months. She's great. That's awesome. I'm glad you found a new GF. A happy ending. Let's hope it's a happy ending. We did freaky things, but then she ditched me after about 2 weeks. Not worth it. We had different paths in life. Maddie, I feel that, and I'm glad you realize that, because sometimes couples don't realize that, and they're very unhappy because they want different things. And I'm very happy you realize that. I'm gonna get Twitch. Thank you, Kai. That would be great. I have bad news. Chicken Nugget, go for it. I'm here to listen. I had a GF from Japan. The girl I like is like a quarter Japanese, but as I always say, she doesn't even know I exist. This is the most you've popped off since I started watching 3 days ago. It's good, right? Or are you preying on my downfall, Edgar? Chicken Nugget, you're the last person to talk to me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But it wasn't the point where I got attached to her fully, so I moved on quickly. That's good. Green Bean, hi. Hello. Hello, Rush, welcome. I'm preying on your success, gang. I know you are, Edgar. We totally need new broomsticks. We were friends for over 10 years and finally got together after almost a year. She became awful. Wait, what's going on? Oh! It didn't click to me. I see what's going on. Hold on. Chicken Nugget, who else have you talked to in your personal life? We got Chick-fil-A for you. Someone's coming after me. Who's coming after you? Don't, I'll take them out. Point them in my direction. I've got 2 bullets with his name on it. That is a gang. Fine. You go to the police, maybe? And I did it. You did what? I don't know if I'll ever be bigger than Kai. I don't know. I think my one goal is to have just enough followers so my crush notices me. Anything past that is just a bonus. No failed love story. I'm currently in a great one. She came over today and we decorated cookies. Don't doubt it, bro. I do appreciate it though. Just waiting on chicken nugget to get back. So I want to make sure. I did a gang sign. I don't know if I am down bad for my crush. That's not why I'm streaming. That's just my goal is like let me get enough followers to where she'll notice me. I am on the purple app, yes. I did a gang sign and the gang saw it. So you know they're coming after you? Did they like reach out to you or something? Day 156 as I sit here lost and confused, I notice a strange red door in the distance. I just realized I can't join your Discord at the moment. Why? Y'all soon. Y'all soon. Y'all soon? Don't worry. What do you mean? Enough followers for who to notice you. I can't say. It's a secret. It goes to... An unknown number called me and it said they're coming for me tomorrow. You guys are the last people never going to speak to. I think you're gonna be fine, Chicken Nugget. I really do, and I don't think you need to take it seriously. If you're that scared, I suggest going to the police. I really do. I don't think you need to give up on life because of it, if I'm going to be honest. I went through the wrong door. I was supposed to go to Harvard's room. Yo, I just got Twitch. Awesome, Kai. I am waiting to see you there. And if I don't, I will be upset. But they're a really good gang. The police can't do anything. The police can definitely do something. I think you need to try. I think the profile is circle, just like TikTok, with an underscore at the end. I got a girlfriend, and she's goated. She loves shakes, just like me, and she's tall as frick. What kind of shakes do you like? Hee hee hee. They can at least protect you, yeah. They can. The police are better than any gang. Guys, if you come across Fruity Looty, tell them I'm looking for them. Who the heck is Fruity Looty? I don't have a love story, but I just had heart surgery. How'd that go? How long ago, Lucas? I'm number one. Oh, Edgar joined back. He thinks I appreciate it. I also had someone I really liked, but I found out he raped someone. Yeah, that's a no-go. Cut him off. Kai Bladesmith on Twitch. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the Twitch. I'd rather the Twitch pop off, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. At least not for a very long time. Hey, let me correct myself. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. It's going to be a while. Gemma says, I was in love with a girl, and we were talking for a while, and she liked me too. Then we kind of fell apart. and then got a GF. Well, I hope you are able to recover from it. I really hope so. I work with him. That's the worst part. And he has the audacity. I'm sorry. To get mad at me when I'm snooty with him. Yo, so I'm gonna be completely honest. Like it. He's. I think he's prying for attention, and it's getting to be really annoying. Chicken nugget. He's not actually suicidal. It's yeah. Like it was serious at first, but it's kind of messed up to fake that sort of stuff. So I'm not gonna be giving you any more attention. I do need to work on my storage system, as Edgar just stated, and I will eventually. But it's gonna be a little bit because I need to build a bunch of farms too. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad if he actually kills himself, but like a lot of that seemed really inauthentic. A lot of it. And it's an actual thing. Suicide's an actual thing, you know? Like, look at that. Hello, it's like, all right, I'm just ignoring him. Let me move past it. It's messed up. I need to start working on farms too before I upgrade my storage system. That's a pretty big priority. She saw her dead son in his room, and the first thing she did was hop on TikTok. It's the very first thing she did. You go into your room, you see your dead son shot himself, and you get on TikTok. The very first thing you did. It's crazy. This person is not. Said. His phone was on the floor. So you opened TikTok and announced yourself as the mom. It was very silly. Okay, so keep chipping away. Why did I fly back? I don't know why I flew back. I was supposed to stay over there. You know what I can do though? Oops. I can't do that. Never mind. She's chilling next to his body, talking on a TikTok stream. This is a hard read. Can't keep a straight face. Why did he do this? I don't know why he did that. Maybe you should call the police. 911 is on the way. No, that's crazy because the very first thing 911 would tell you is how to save his life in case he was still alive. They wouldn't tell you, hey, make sure you keep talking to this streamer on TikTok. Make sure you keep talking to him. Whatever you do, keep talking to the streamer. Matter of fact, hang up with us. Keep the streamer talking. Why are you still on the stream? by. Wait, why does the mother spell by the exact same way as the kid? They're both incorrect. It's crazy. The mother's what, I assume 20 years older, maybe 30 years older, and she also doesn't know how to spell by. It's crazy. Where's my... I'm lost. Where's my thing? There it is. Check his post. You can see what he looks like. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Bro did not private his videos. If you didn't notice, she said R instead of R. Oh, did she? Or did whatever. I didn't notice. Yeah, that was silly for a little bit. What's your worst date story? Are we talking like just an actual date, like going to the movies or something type date? That was giving me hard secondhand embarrassment. Welcome back, Bubbles. It was kind of embarrassing. Like, I'm really bad at holding a straight face, too. When things are getting serious, I laugh, as you've seen countless times. As somebody was telling me their girlfriend jumped off a bridge, I started laughing. Why did I do that? I don't mean it. Like, I feel bad. I really do. I can't help it. It's the autism. By no means do I find anything serious funny. God, just makes me hate myself sometimes. Twin. Oh, Bubbles is twin. Dang, Bubbles is popular. I'm seeing if Jaden can come back. Yeah, I still haven't talked to Jaden. I tried, but then is he scared of me? Be honest, is he scared? I don't know. Yeah, Bubbles, you're very popular. My eye is starting to itch. Should I act like my user? How short am I? Do you mean how tall am I? Take a guess. How tall do you think I am? Def Tyler. Who has 37 followers? Five foot three? I'm not 5'3". I'm not 4'11". Wait, oh, that's... You're guessing Tyler's height. I'm not 5'7". In the game. And yeah, tall, my fault. What? How tall am I in the game? I'd have to look it up. How tall Steve is. Kai, you got it. I'm 5'8". 5'8.5". If anybody were to say 5'9", I'd take it. I'm closer to 5'9". By process of rounding up. The Minecraft Steve is 6 foot tall. Dang, that's crazy. Anything to be taller. Dang, I was gonna say 5'9" and change my mind. I'd take 5'9". Jaden is back. Wait, I told you I had... What if I told you I had 6 months to live? I don't know. I don't know how I'd respond to that. 6 months isn't that long. He's totally 80 feet tall. Jaden, now that you're back, I can actually have a conversation with you. What are your intentions with Neuron? I just want to talk. You can change your height, and I thought you had it, the shortest one. I think that's just Bedrock. I'm on Java. I don't think you can change your height on Java. My Wi-Fi is crap. I'm sorry. No worries. We all have bad Wi-Fi every now and then. Not having Wi-Fi is also a solution. There was a bit, a couple years back where I just lived off service on my phone, and I would just hotspot everything. Oh man, what is an air dancer? I don't know what that is, but thank you so much. I couldn't even hear it because I got my AirPods charging, and so I have no noise right now. But whatever you just sent me means the world. Trying to keep up with the chat. Maddie, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, your fave, I don't know what to put, is now number one. My number one supporter. W Mans for not ending the stream because the AirPods. I know. I should have ended it. I should have. I'm regretting it now, actively. Thank you for the roses, too. Baker Mayfield? Who's Baker Mayfield? Me? I'm Baker Mayfield. Followed on Twitch and I think IG. Are you Round Circle? Yes, I am. Miss Tori, I think you have the honors of being my first follower. I might have one more on Instagram. I don't really use Instagram though. I just plan to eventually because I know it's really good for like publicity. Excuse me. Thank you, Jaden, for following. All right, Neuron. The Round Circle. Circle was taken, okay? I had to come up with something. Neuron, I approve of Jaden. I will let you continue to date him. I give him my blessing. Hold on. It's so much harder when you can't hear. I don't know how to explain it, but it is. Whoa. Fest C. Sedona pulls up to the first spot. Thank you, Sedona. I don't know what Fest C is, but I really do appreciate it. How big is it? What are you asking, Tyler? Okay. Thank you, Sedona, for the finger hearts and all this other jazz as well. I like open relationships that are healthy and honest, so that's what I'm looking for. I stepped in water with socks on earlier. Hasbulla, you're from TikTok, I assume, over on the Twitch. What's your name on TikTok? Because I don't recognize your name on Twitch. How do I post stuff on Twitch? I don't think you can. Oh, you're Ducky. Oh, the one who kept getting censored. Yeah, I remember. Your part 2 wasn't going through. All right, I'll read your story off of Twitch then onto TikTok. What state am I in? I'm in Texas. All right, so Ducky says part two. Like, wait. Edgar, I will read it, Ducky, I promise. Edgar, are you interested in being a moderator? I need to like come up with the rules and like a actual application process, but you're definitely my number one choice right now for moderator. At least like heading the moderator team. You're gonna be the lead moderator. I I actually just removed you as a mod Sedona. We need to talk off stream before I give it back. I forgot that I had you on there. Ducky says part two. Like a month later, she texted me around 10 p.m. telling me she hated not seeing me again. Okay, gotcha. I don't mind giving it back to you, Sedona, but we need to talk off stream before I do that. Yeah, she wasn't supposed to be mod though. I made her mod like a year ago. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm making art for you and posting it in Discord, by the way. Like fan art? Am I getting fan art? Somebody made me fan art. It's actually my profile picture on Discord right now was fan art somebody made. It was me as a turtle with my bandana on, and I'm sitting next to my cat on the beach. It's really cool. I liked it a lot, so I made it my profile picture. Matter of fact, I gotta go to sleep for work tomorrow. See you. All right, Bubbles. You take care. Disclaimer: I work long hours. Only be here late or off days. Yeah, no worries. Well, we'll talk about it more like off stream. But you're just my number one choice right now. How am I not number one? Ryan, welcome back. We clearly switched away from Phasmo from the last time you were here. How do you get stacked? What do you mean stacked? So I don't know, we're not gonna get into this right now. I need to switch my mouse, buy a new mouse. Oh, you mean diamonds. It just takes time. That's all. You just gotta be patient with it. I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Sedona. Something blew up near my house earlier, which scared the F out of me. But I'm good now. Dang, I'm glad you're good. That's scary. What's a good start? Getting iron. Well, you need iron first, and then I don't know, just looking for diamonds until you find them. I think going down to like deep slate is good around lava. It was a Tannerite, which I'm assuming you know what that is. You're assuming wrong. I do not know what a tannerite is. Feel free to tell me, though. You got your friend to join. I appreciate it, Jaden. You're awesome. Just wait. Someday I'll be popping off, and you all can say that you're the reason that I'm popping off. I just need Twitch to pop off. Eventually it will. I believe it. It's just going to take some time. It's an explosion that is used for target practice with guns. Yeah, I've never heard of that term before. What did you call it? You called it a tannerite. Yeah, I've never heard that. I have a story. Alright, no sanity. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Me and Jaden made a survival world, and Diamond's gold and iron iron keeps appearing in chests. Huh? The live keeps freezing up. In 2nd grade, I was with a girl that I didn't like, but she was dating 4 other guys, so that didn't work. And food. And where I am, you're not supposed to shoot at past 11. Yeah. Sorry, trying to keep up. Yeah, we got 2 people on the Twitch right now. All-time high. Feel free to head over there if you're bored. It's a lot more fun than TikTok. I'm lying, by the way. It's not more fun, but it would help me out more. And also the Discord. Join the Discord. I know I'm giving you guys a bunch of homework. It's all worth it, though. I promise. I slept with my sister's best friend's boyfriend. Sister's best friends. Hold on. Your sister. Okay. Her best friend's boyfriend. Gotcha. Gee, Sharon, tell. May I? Go ahead, JC. Go ahead. Join the Twitch. X asked me to get back with her yesterday, and I told her I would ponder on the idea. Okay. Okay. Bubbles, I don't know if it even was a tenor. Okay. We are now best friends, and she dumped him. Oh, you got it working. Awesome. You know what would also make it work? The Twitch. But that's just my opinion. Feel free, though. It's completely free. It's always there. It's better than half these relationships you guys are talking about. Perfect guy, met at a party. He dumped me because he didn't want to drag me down or some BS. That's a lame excuse. That's it. It's a lame excuse, and he's too immature. Yeah, look who came to say hi. Hey, buddy. She's my best friend. Bubbles! Welcome to the Twitch. Yeah, there is a kitty. She's going to be a baby now and sit in my lap. Oh, I love her so much. She's my best friend. She's going to be with me when I make it big as a streamer. She's always been a big supporter of mine. Whatever I do, she's been supportive. She's a bit camera shy, though. She doesn't know how to act when the camera's on her. I'm sleep deprived. No, I will not sleep. Same, Jaden. I am sleep deprived, too. Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna have the camera angled right here for a bit, right there, and then I can't play because she's on my mouse, so I'm just gonna have to sit here. She's staring at. See, as soon as I get the camera ready, she moves. She knows. She knows what she's doing. All right. Yeah, she's sticking her butt in my face. Yeah, I love cats too. Specifically, specifically her. She's awesome. I love her so much. I want to get a cat cam someday. And so 24/7, at least on the Twitch as opposed to the TikTok, the camera will be on her. Like it'll have both of us. My car does that too. I know. Cats are smart. They just do stuff sometimes, and you're like, why are you doing this? Okay. I'm gonna have to shorten the story because there's a word limit, but it's bigger this time. Part 3, and I somewhat liked her back. So we dated on the low for like a couple of days. She said that we can't anymore because she's seeing this guy. And I got word that it was my best friend, and she blocked me, and 2 months go by, and she texts around 11 p.m. talking about how she didn't like my best friend anymore. And like the good person I am helped her of what to do. This is a big one, thankfully. There's more to it, I'm assuming. My failed love story, I asked this middle schooler out and I got fired. That's not okay. That's not okay. What the freak? Honestly, Ducky though sounds like something I'd do. So I can kind of relate to that. I wish you the best, especially if you still have feelings for her, and I hope things work out. Okay. Cat's gone, which means we can progress. She's no longer trying to hold me back in life. She was crazy over me, but I loved her. Crazy over you is in like crazy, she was super done with you type over. Currently drawing kitty. My cat? There's no way you haven't seen mine. I've put it 3 times. Alex, I'm so sorry. No, you know what? If you copied and pasted, TikTok Live is super sensitive. It'll block messages and it won't tell you that they're blocked. I just won't see them. It has nothing to do with my channel. It's just completely TikTok. And so if I'm not seeing it, it's because TikTok isn't showing it. So you have to change the wording. Yeah. I don't know. It's really annoying. It is really annoying. Like crazy, she carved my initials into her leg. That's not good. Cannot endorse that type of behavior. I broke up with her after that though. Yeah. A couple weeks. Oh, yeah, Jaden, what's your question? Go for it. A couple weeks go by, and she texted me again, and I forgot when talking about how she wanted to off herself, and talking about how she also can't stop thinking about me. So I talked to her because I don't want her to off herself. And like the next day, she blocked me on everything. Midway through a conversation, and I got word again who she's dating, and I was a friend I had from a while ago. And I was on a call with my friend when he said that the guy she's dating hated. So I'm reading the story over on Twitch right now. Okay, so he hated you. Yeah. suicide's kind of a rough thing in relationships. It's like it's real hard to deal with that because you could easily be all that she needs, but at the same time, you're not like a licensed therapist. You can't give like professional help, and so it's always like a touchy subject. Like I don't know how to respond with that. Handboober? Handboober. Wait, handboober? Handboober. I fear the story won't end. Might as well tell the full story since it won't let me type that much. Cheeseburger is cheeseburger, yes. Jaden, you said you had a question. I never saw it. I'm waiting on your question, big man. I was done with the kitty. I won't be able to see it till after the stream because I like to read all the messages on Discord, and if I open it now, I'm not gonna be able to read them all. And I know why he hates me, and it's because... Oh, it's BS because I feel like the girl lied to him. Women. What's your question, Jaden? Ask away, boss. Oh god, I'm almost with the cat. Not shading your details or anything. Gotcha. Failed love story is crazy. What's crazy about it? I got doggy behind me. Oh. I have cats. I don't know where cat is though. I don't know if you've seen my question. If I haven't responded, it's because it's being blocked. You have to change the wording up, maybe, or ask it. Ask it on the Twitch. Go ahead, join the Twitch. My GF of 4 years, who I had proposed to, was diagnosed with stage 3 brain cancer 2 years ago. It progressed to stage 4, and her body just couldn't fight it anymore. So I guess it's not really a failed love, but just really unfortunate one. I'm sorry to hear about that. I remember you talking about it on the TikTok. He said it was because I talk crap when I don't, and the other was because I dated her, which is so confusing. That is confusing. Song requests. We're not doing song requests right now because I'm also streaming on Twitch. Go check it out. And I share the audio between the two. I was with someone for 8 years, living together for 5 before she cheated on me. Maybe I'm pessimistic. What is pessimistic about that? He accused me of stalking him at a Christian homeschool camp when I was giving out glow sticks. Dang, Abby. That's rough. My old friend broke me and her up, and it made me really sad. I'd be sad too. Do you like cheeseburgers? Is that the question that you've been trying to ask? I do like cheeseburgers. I like all kinds of food though. I love food, and I wanna start making food related content when I have money, but I'm broke. I can barely afford to eat. Music's a bit loud, by the way. Thank you, Bubbles, for telling me that. I can turn it down. Alright, Bubbles. Let me know if it's still too loud. Cheeseburgers you love, yes, no, circle? Yes. Circle. What, Edgar? No, it's good now. Okay, cool. What do you want, Edgar? What do you want from me? Why are you screaming at me? I feel like he's very immature. Like I know it was in middle school, but like we were 12 and 13 years old, so it should be some maturity. Yeah, to an extent, I agree. Nothing. Cheeseburgers, you love, yes, no? Bubbles are talking to you on TikTok right now. Oh, wait, you're over there. You're the one who told me the music was too loud, though. This is a live. I would love to join every day. I'm glad you think so. I love the people who join it every day. Edgar's here every day. Who else is here? That's in here right now. I think everyone's new. Except for Edgar. I'm glad you think I'm fun. I think you're fun, Jaden. I don't play Clash. Should I play Clash? No? Wait, is that no to the Clash? 10 out of 10 Yelp review. Should I set up a Yelp? That would be fun. Interesting. No. Bubbles really doesn't want me to play Clash. Maybe I don't play it. I know I'm not used to lives, but I will begin to join more. I appreciate it. I normally post in the Discord before I go live too, so you'll get like a heads up. I can't do a schedule though until I get my work schedules, which I should start getting work schedules soon. Let's start a Clash clan. We could do that, I guess. I used to play Clash of Clans. Let me see if I still have my login. Ooh, I think it needs to update. Yeah, it definitely needs to update. Oh. No, I'm not doing that right now. I have to like raid my base. Maybe though. I think one thing at a time. Right? For me, I need to work on a streamer community and my own streaming journey. And then two, I think the very next thing I want to do is make the unofficial Circle Minecraft server. I want to do that too. Or Realm or server, whatever I feel like. Bro's not logged in months. I haven't logged in years. It's been a minute. She left me for a woman. That's rough. Did you perchance have a part in her sexuality shift? Just gotta ask. I really want my AirPods to be charged. I'm debating whether or not to go check. Was in a poly relationship, loved them both completely, and then they broke things off with you at the same time. I don't know anything about poly relationships, so I can't really speak on that behalf. But if they both ended things at the same time, it might have been talking. Question. I don't understand how people can love two people at the same time. That's what I was saying. I'm not judging though. Like if everyone in the relationship is happy, then I guess that's what matters. They were a married couple, so you were the third party. I guess they just, I don't know, wanted to get out of poly relationships, or maybe they found a different third. I don't know. I wish I could help you out with that. Loving two people at once is hard, but man, is it worth it. Are you in a poly relationship too, Dr. Sabine? They wanted you long term. It's crazy. No, it was a 6 month contract. The contract was up, so they kicked her out. That's not funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. Edgar sent finger and sent something. Fest pop. I think I'm gonna go check my AirPods soon. See how they're doing. I really want them to charge. They're not even AirPods. They're like some cheap rip-off brand. But they play music. They're cheaper. I'm sorry about your situation though. Me too. Apple user 993276. You can say yours, of course. Nick, welcome. How are you doing? Single mom at 32, going back to school for me and my son. Awesome. What are you going to school for? If you don't mind me asking. What? What is it, buddy? Come on. Come on. Hi. We got the girl back. The girl is back in the house. I'm doing good, Nick. How did I already ask how you're doing? I think I did. Can you more for reference? I can post unlimited pictures. They're on in the Discord. Certified medical assistant short term, but might get my LPN or something. Awesome. That's exciting. Reminds me of my cat I had before she got mauled. Sorry to hear that. Wait, are we talking about Grey's Anatomy? Can I vent though? Of course, Goober. You can vent. I saw Gray and George. Give him my number, I control. Oh, they're talking about personal stuff. You have 6 out of 9 gifts on your gallery. You have 6 of. See, Edgar, I need you to be my manager, my TikTok manager, because you're telling me things. You tell me things sometimes that I have no idea what you're talking. You're like, you're number 99 out of 100 or something. Like, thanks. What does that mean? So I was crushing on this girl, and she asked me out. So we started dating. We break up weeks later, or a week later. Okay. I'm following along. Hey, Benjamin Wyatt, how are you doing? Welcome to the Twitch. I'm streaming on TikTok too, so that's who I'm talking to. However, I'd prefer you to stay on Twitch. I'm trying to get Twitch to pop up. Circle, I have a question. Jaden, go for it. Is it about hamburgers though? Wait, why am I not paused? I'm not paused. That's good to hear, Benjamin. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm gonna have to put the kitty down though, so I can lock in. Oh, see how happy she is? I like making her happy. Yeah, of course, Ducky. I'm glad you could vent to us. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Bubbles, why did you call me Ben? Um, no, do you have Discord? If so, are you part of any servers? I do have Discord. It's in my bio. Is the circle Discord. And later, I don't care, but she has been hell of my life. She swears at me and then never lets me have a good day. And my bus driver makes it worse and blames every problem on me when she starts swearing. My girl cheated on me with my homeboy and said her needs need to be filled. She ain't worth it. Move on. I'm saying what's up to Benjamin. That makes more sense. My Twitch name used to be Ben Pixelated. That's why I was like sussed out. Bubbles. I was like, what? I was confused for a second. Can I ask a very quick question? Go for it, Benjamin. Okay. I'm gonna have to set you down, buddy. Jaden, go for it. Benjamin, you can join the Discord and make art if you want. I don't have money though, so if you're gonna ask for money, I can't pay you. I can barely afford to eat. Do you like frogs? This is super important. I like turtles better. Frogs are cool, but turtles are my favorite animal ever. I love turtles. It's my skin on Minecraft. It's a turtle. Okay, well you can click on the Discord link in my bio, Benjamin, to join the Discord. Turtles are cute. I love turtles, yeah. Yes, Goober, you can vent. Thank you for following, by the way. She's by yeah, I know she was. She does that. I used to like stop her from doing it, but then I realized that like it wasn't breaking it. I don't know. One in the chat if you bring two. All right. 4 if you like turtles. Spam 4s in the chat, guys. What color are the cat's eyes? Her eyes are a generic color. I don't know how to like describe the color, but think of cat's eyes and that's what hers look like. Like they're very generic cat eyes, but they're huge. They're super big. Spam 4 in the chat. Like brownish green, yeah, exactly. My ex cheated on me with my cousin. And I got with his enemy, my best friend. Well, sounds like a win-win, right? Or brownish yellow. Brownish, they're more brownish green than brownish yellow. Her eyes are definitely darker as opposed to lighter, if I had to choose between the two. But I know if anybody here wanted to just head over to Twitch, throw out a few messages in the chat, and then come over. You know what, Jaden? I have a question for you. Why have you not joined the Twitch and sent some messages? All right, Bubbles, good night. Thank you for keeping me company. Appreciate you. Messages. Thank you also, again, Bubbles, for the messages on Twitch. And I do got bad news. I have tried to take my life, but I've failed, luckily. Yes, Stucky. I'm very happy that you failed at taking your life. I'm glad that you're here today. I don't have Twitch, unfortunate. Alright, Jaden, ask your question. Gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. You too, Goober. Take care. Thanks for keeping me company. I've done enough for Twitch this week. What have you done for Twitch, Edgar? What have you done for any of this, Edgar? I'm kidding. I had it once, but I don't remember my freaking info to get back in. I sent your friend request on Discord. Please accept it now. My Discord. Benjamin, I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not going to accept it right now. Same brother. We're both glad you're here, though, right? We're both. Wait, same brother. Glad we're both here, though, right? Yes. I'm glad both of you are still here. Because we're having a jolly old time right now that we wouldn't be having if you guys weren't here. My mom said I have an hour more, so yeah. Nice. Favorite ore in Minecraft? The OG diamond ore. Like before they changed it to raw. Or not diamond, sorry. I could take diamond, but iron. Iron ore. OG iron ore. Because like once you found that first iron ore, it's like your world actually started. Benjamin, I'm in the middle of a stream right now. You can add me on Discord and I'll talk with you after the stream. I'm not going to stop right now. I do need to go grab my AirPods though. So I'm going to be right back. Go grab those and be able to hear things. Here now. My love story in this. Oh, lost it. Hold on. I was reading that. My love story in this sense platonic or romantic or other. Whatever you want to talk about, Muzzle. Whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, as Goober said, any. My field love story would take hours to type. I've got all night. I'm here to listen. So if you want to tell me. Ethan Berg. Does anyone miss the morning where the birds were chirping with that complete stillness of air? Yeah. Oh, Jaden is installing Twitch. Awesome. You don't have any sad? That's not. What do you mean sadly you don't have any? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. You're a very lucky person if you don't have any failed love stories. That just means you're gonna have a real rough time when if it happens though. Living in the herbs. Oh wait. I'm misunderstanding again. It's the freaking autism. I thought you were talking about something else. I live in a city. Love stories. Yes. 10 hero. Go for it. If you loved your car, yeah, it counts. Whew. Advice on asking somebody out. Well, I can't even talk to who I want to ask out. But I will do my best, Tanhiro. I will not let you down. Go for it. We need to make this a segment. Circle the Love Doctor. That would be fun. I had a 1979 Camaro with a built-in 305 and 700 carb on it. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. I've heard of Camaro before. Tenhiro. Go for it. 0 regrets, 0 hesitation. Wait, Goober, you're going to sleep now? Yeah, we need you as the actual love doctor. Maybe a therapist, I don't know. Don't hate guess. Just saying. Maybe that's what I could use too. Not a therapist. Just like, if I could get like a million wingmen, I might have a chance. I need a million though. A million people. I'll make like a prompt, like a message, and send it out. Thank you, Tenhiro, for the follow. I would need everyone to copy this message and send it over to her. Jaden, it's Jaden. How are you doing? Welcome to the Twitch. Thank you for joining. Make yourself at home. Isn't that just Reddit? It might be. I don't know. I'm struggling though. I'm scared. I'm scared of rejection, which is why I haven't even tried to reach out to her yet. That, and she's a celebrity, or not a celeb. Well, an influencer, if you count that as a celebrity. Does the kitty have dark shoulders? You saw her. Her fur complexion is about the same. She's a little lighter on the underside and a little darker on the spine, but like her sides are all the same. I can call her back if you want to see. Funny enough. Everything, man. Everything's a failed love story. Talk to us, silly. Jaden has another question. What's your question, Jaden? I have watched Coraline. Actually, the only one I watched was the anniversary. Muzzle as deep as you want. Yeah, Ducky said, I have arthritis since a younger age, so I've got medication that kids with like cancer people get. So I know it's stronger than usual, so I've tried to overdose with painkillers. Funny enough, the pain is still there. It's generic, so if no one in your family has it, you have a real slim chance of getting it. And if you do, it's hell. It's for the rest of your life and everything hurts. And funny enough, it ties with the girl. And she asked if other people can catch it when I told her I have it. So I kept it to myself. Because no one knows what it is. Arthritis isn't contagious though. It's fine. I'm sure it looks amazing. Neuron, regardless. Goober into oh, never mind. I was gonna say you guys can join my Discord and talk there, but you guys gotta figure it out. Discord. My Discord in my bio.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Muzzle, for following. I appreciate that. Oh, you don't have Discord. That makes sense. Good night. Hee hee hee. Take care. Thanks for keeping me company. MJ Shelley, that's the only message I've seen of you where you said, anyways, I'm happily with his best friend now. I don't see any other context. I changed just for her to admit she can see my effort just to leave me for her sister. Her sister's baby daddy. Dang. My girlfriend just broke up with me. Why is that? Did she give you a reason? 6 years ago, still not over it is crazy stuff. Have to admit. I'm not handling life well right now. Why is that, Sedona? This is running smoother than TikTok? Well, good, Jaden. I guess we found a home for you.
Thanks for the follow.
Being the Twitch. And we have 3 viewers on Twitch. That's awesome. If I can keep an average of 3, I can become an affiliate, which is really cool. And it's stressful because not a lot of people are like me, so I feel so weird around people that have it because I get tired easier. So while people are so energetic during gym, I'm basically on the floor, so I just keep to myself. Yeah, I don't know what it's like to have arthritis, but I know enough about it to understand that you're struggling. And I'm really sorry that you have to go through that. Thank you, MJ Shelley, for following, and Finn the Human for following. Muzzle has it right. To everyone in this chat, I hope you'll know that it gets better with time. Yes, it does. It does. Quite literally, there's no point in life. We're all just lying to ourselves. You're lying to yourself by saying that. There's a point in life. Everyone has their own point. You need to find it for yourself. Alright, that's a word I don't recognize, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Muscle is a very smart person. I've never heard that word before. I hate that word though. I hate the concept of it. I feel like there is a point, but once again, you have to find that point for yourself. You can't expect there to always be a point. You have to come up with the objective. You have to come up with the goal, the ambition. And I just keep thinking we're digging for things that aren't there because you haven't been digging long enough or hard enough. You heard my failed love story and look what I have now. Exactly. So many people have come into this chat talking about their failed love story, and more than half of them finished their failed love story with how they succeeded in the end and how they found the right person. Thanks, man. You're like one of the few who actually knows what it is. Yeah, I had a teacher in middle school who either had arthritis or I don't remember. I think she did have arthritis or her grandmother had it. I don't remember. But I know she talked about it a lot. That's the only reason I know about it. I had a purpose in life, and it's taken away from me. So it wasn't the right purpose. Because if it's the right purpose, it can't be taken from you. I'm about to have to go get more coffee. Then find another. Yes, muzzle. I'm about to promote you to love doctor. I mean, say love doctor. Therapist. Muzzle, you're going to be my chat's therapist because you know they need one. Not through a person, but yourself. Oh my god. Spoken beautifully. I miss her. Bree. Who's Bree? Immature people bug me so bad. Why is everyone so immature? You're hanging around the wrong people because not everyone is immature. Just gotta find the right people once again. It was valid. Emotionally mature, especially. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm the therapist. We can have more than one therapist. I need to start hiring licensed therapists for my for my streaming sessions. Because I'm not licensed for this. I took on more than I could chew. I'm glad to hear it, and I'm willing to give as much advice as I can, but I'm not licensed for this. I was not prepared. Don't find the people who do it for feel, and don't do it for feel. It never works out. I don't know what that means. I don't understand half these abbreviations. You will pay me 1 shout out per live as payment. Well, y'all go follow Goober. That's the shout out for this live. Alright, Jaden, what's your question? Jaden over on the Twitch, keeping it live. Jaden, I'm going to promote you to the leader of my Twitch chat. Edgar's the leader of my TikTok chat. Jaden, you're the leader of my Twitch chat. Can you relay a message for me? I can. And luckily, I don't do bad things like alcohol or nicotine because I want to still be able to move and not become addicted to that stuff. But there have been temptations, like friends who do it, and they ask me if I want to hit their vape, which is weird because their mouths have fat on it. Keep thinking it's weird, Ducky. It'll be harder to start if you keep thinking it's weird. It's not. Nicotine and alcohol is not anything to mess around with, and I'll say that until the day I die. They're not good. Can you ask Naran if she can get Twitch? Naran, Jaden wants you to get Twitch. Words from his mouth. He's the one bringing it up. Oh, Naran wants to be your helper. Get a Twitch. You could be Jaden's helper. You guys are helping the Twitch take off. That is why Jaden's in charge of the Twitch. I don't know what this could mean. It is just me 24/7. Oh wait, Edgar, I missed your message. I'm a little emotionally unavailable. What do you mean? What's going on? Are you good? Edgar, if you're not good, I want to know about it. I met a guy drowning himself in Tito's. What's Tito's? Like pizza rolls? Those things are low-key pretty good. Dipped in ranch. I'm also really hungry right now. And it hurts me to see him like this. Left him alone because I can't be around that she. Yeah, Oh, vodka. Yeah, don't mess with that. I don't know. Eventually that stuff will start to drag you down, you know? There's certain professions made to deal with that sort of stuff, and as some random girl that met him on social media, like you're not trained for that, you know? By the way, this advice is only suggestions, not proven advice, because this is my personal experience. I also do this because I don't have anyone to do things for. I'm fantastic though. You're good though, Edgar? Yeah, no, that's why I walked away. I gotta make sure my Twitch boss is good. Sorry, my TikTok boss is good. Oh no, Neuron has joined the Twitch as well. Thank you guys for joining the Twitch. Very happy to see you. Single-handedly, you guys are making my dreams come true. Not single-handedly, you're all working together, but point stands. Not sad, not depressed, just living. See, Edgar, I tried to talk you into starting streaming with us. I think that would be real fun for you. I feel like it'll give you a purpose. Play Dark Souls? I could play Dark Souls. Not right now. I'd have to like get into the mood. Yeah, Muzzle. Go to sleep. It's late. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's past midnight for me, so it can't be early. I'll just keep trying, I guess, says Sedona, because that's all you can do. All you can do is try, so keep trying. Have a good night, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving. You too, Muzzle. Enjoy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Have a good Thanksgiving. I'd stream if I had a setup, but I only have an Xbox. That makes sense. Does make sense. Well, Edgar, as my Twitch boss, if I blow up, I will buy you a setup. You want to play MC eventually, or why did you ask? Just because I've been enjoying MC. Or Minecraft, sorry. Let's see. That's what life is, broski. Those are facts. But life is pointless without finding proper goals. I'm turning 13. Sorry, I'm 13, turning 14, by the way, so you can have some context for my actions. Yeah. And I know 13 is a little too young to be on Twitch and social media, but it's a way to escape reality, and I'm more mature than most kids my age. I don't know what the age minimum is, but I don't know. Yeah, as long as you're smart enough to not, like, mess with the wrong people. So no DTP? I don't know what DTP is. Should I know what that means? I don't know what that means. Vapes have fireworks, preservatives, nail polish remover, etc. in them. Okay, so yeah, don't mess with vapes. If you're vaping, stop it. Down to play more Matheri. I'm so tired. Matherian, welcome. How are you doing? Down to play. Yeah, Edgar. The reason I won't play with anyone is because I'm busy, and like the little time I have, I prefer to stream. I'd be down to play, but it's got to be when I have time, which probably won't be for a while. No need to rub it in. I'm doing good as well, Moth. How are you doing? Wait, I already asked that and you already answered. Moving on. Some of my characters vape. Some of your characters... In what? You make characters? If you vape, like, I'm not gonna cut you off. I just, like, can't endorse it because it's not healthy for you. I'm a writer. You're a writer, Jaden? I'm a writer. I wrote a book. I just haven't gotten it published yet. It's really good. I think it's good. I've been writing since I was in 4th grade, which, you don't know how old I am, but that was a very long time ago. Oh, Neuron's also a writer. Circle, do I have permission to start that Bedrock realm? I've gotten a few people interested in the Discord. Yes, Edgar, you have my full permission. Full permission. I don't have Bedrock so I can't even join it. But if I did, know that I would be there. I get decent grades, like passing, but I still feel like I'm failing. You just gotta find. It's the advice I'll always give. Just find more hobbies, something you're good at, because then you'll always feel like you're succeeding. I'm working on a cat pirate book. Jaden, you might be like one of my favorite people. I'm not gonna lie, cats. I love cats, right? My favorite living being is a cat, and I love pirates. I'm a huge One Piece fan, and so I love pirates. And you're keeping the Twitch active. You are literally the boss of Twitch, Jaden. Jarvis says 4 years gone by a boy best friend, I think is what you mean. I don't know what that means, Jarvis. I need some context. So my kidney infection, if you remember, it came back. I have to go back to the hospital. I don't remember. I do remember. There were a lot of issues. I think I remember that one. Yay, my love is one of your favorite people. This is making me so happy. That's great. And I also hate Clash Royale Mega Knight users. On top of everything else, Ducky just has the worst day ever. And then a Mega Knight user on Clash Royale comes in. You guys want to see my cat? Come on. Nala, up here. She's playing stupid. She knows what I want. Come on. Up here. She started licking herself. Come on. Come on. She knows what I want. Come on. You're embarrassing yourself. Come on. Over here. I have 57 cats. That's insane. I can barely handle one. She's a handful though. Would you? Come on, buddy. The people want to see you. Come on. Let's go. Whatever. She'll come up when she wants to. If she wants to. So there's my introduction to the live stream, and I have a lot more stories to tell. Well, Ducky, I am always willing to listen to your stories. Always. So Java can't play Bedrock, right? I'd have to like buy Minecraft again on Bedrock. Is that how it works? So I just want to make sure that I like absolutely cannot play with you guys right now. I probably wouldn't anyways, just because of how busy I am. I'd try to like check in. Yeah. So I just got the job though. So ideally I will be able to start to afford stuff soon when I start working. My first day is on December 1st, so I have like a week, less than a week until I start working. My guy friend used to like me, but now he's straight. But he might not be. I don't know. I don't even think he knows if he keeps switching it up. Listen, I'm willing to gift you this bedrock for the sake of the audience. No, I can, what are all those names they're on? That is sussing me out. I won't accept the gift. I can afford it if you give me a little bit of time to work. This is what do they say? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, those are your cat's names. You weren't kidding when you said you had 57. That's a little less than 57, but like, are those actual? Do you actually have 57 cats? Like, you're not even kidding? Dang. That's crazy. 57's a lot. What kind of realm is it gonna be, Edgar? Because honestly, if the one you make is popping off, I might just not even make it. Like, just let you have the official one. I want to make a Minecraft server eventually, though, like an actual server. When I have the money to pay for it and like people actually play it. Ooh. Creepy. I wasn't planning anything big, just regular vanilla or minimal mods. So like survival is essentially it. Is this GTA San Andreas Deluxe Edition? You already know. I was going to ask people what they wanted. Yeah, that's what I'd probably do too, is see what the people want. Most of them, yes, can confirm. Me and Jaden VC all the time, so he knows. I have Java too, but more people than not have Bedrock. Neuron and I FaceTime all the time, along with voices. Okay, yeah. Voice call. I'm gonna try to name all. Question, Jaden, go ahead. Hold on. What do we got over there? She's crawling into the window. And that's the last we ever saw of her. Okay. I know Tori and Risa are interested. Yeah, for sure. Tori and Risa are also interested in my streamer group. What's your opinion on the copper golem? I haven't even used the copper golem yet, so I don't have a proper opinion. I will let you know when I use them, or you'll see me use them, and I can give you an opinion. But what I can say is I haven't used him yet because of how constricted it appears, because I have a very big storage system, and I really need a lot of I would need a lot of copper golems to be effective or efficient. Effective is a better word. Can you play my server? I can't. I'm on a single player world right now. Just came up scrolling on this page. So is a gamer BS talk smack, etc. Gamer BS talk smack. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Somebody tell me what that means. What's your opinion on? Oh yeah, we have. Okay, cool. How long will you be streaming? I don't know. I might go to sleep honestly soon though, because I haven't eaten in a long time. And I know when I eat, especially after having not eaten in so long, I'm gonna pass out like immediately. Heathery, we are a lovely community who happens to need a dedicated therapist. We do need a therapist, yes. We need several actually, so they can take breaks. We have a really messed up community. I need a therapist to tell me how to talk to an influencer that I really like. who doesn't know I exist. I don't think a therapist can help with that though. Basic Alt 6 found my people. What is Basic Alt 6? Ma'am? I think Nala wants attention. She's causing a ruckus right now. Yes, we are on Twitch and TikTok. And Discord. Can't forget about the Discord. I have a very active Indeed page as well if you want to follow that. But I have a job now, so I can probably deactivate it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Heathery87. Join my Discord in the bio, please. I have a lot of real fun events planned when members start growing there. I'm vibing out. Welcome.
Thanks
How are you
for the
doing?
follow.
Thank you, Carmen, for following. I appreciate it. Very soon, we'll hold watch parties in Discord when Circle goes live. I need to have a Discord boss. Jaden's the leader of Twitch. Edgar's the leader of TikTok. I need somebody to be the leader of Discord. Edgar's also the leader of our unofficial official Minecraft realm. He's got a lot of responsibilities. Very important man. He's also my advisor since he knows a lot more about TikTok than I do. All right, so Edgar, tell me what position? God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I was looking at my phone earlier and I fell asleep for like a split second. What rank am I in the top 100 now? Am I still up there or did I get knocked down? Oh, are those all your cats? Okay, so all of Neuron's cats are as follows. We got Applebee's, Blubber. I like Blubber. He's my favorite. Or she. Boopsy. Just kidding, Boopsy's my favorite. Bluey, Sweet Pea, Megatron. Megatron's my favorite. Floof, Choop, Little Bit, Kevin, Crybaby, Calliope, Claudia, Bubbatron, Bug, Barkley, Butterball, Diesel, Nameless, Marshmallow, Snowball, Oreo, Fuzzball, Smokey, Chickenfoot, Turkeyfoot, Callie, Calvin, Piglet, Stripey, Dotted, Mellow, Rar, Prometheus, Bob, Patrick, Miracle, Dust Bunny, Flower, and Bakery. Oh, Neuron wants to be Discord leader. Nobody's like actually the leader of anything yet. I need to like actually come up with rules before we do any of that, but I will keep you first in mind, Neuron, for Discord. You're behind spot 99 by 2,000 points. Is that just, you don't know how that works though? We have 11 members. Is that per just this live? Like the 4 hours that I've been streaming, or is that like period? Cause if I'm top 100 ever, that'd be pretty crazy. There's no way though. Right? There's no way. At least not yet. Maybe someday. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything when I was reading all the cats. I tried it, said I couldn't copy Discord, basically. Okay, so, I can't give the link right now because I'd have to, actually, what I can do for you is, can type it here. And then if it doesn't let you copy that, you can just type that into Discord and it'll let you join. What is your favorite season? Winter. I like winter a lot. Winter's the cozy season. It's a daily ranking. So that's just me in the last 4 hours, because the day ended like right around the time I started streaming, so it's basically my stream. But this says I need 163,000 diamonds to reach 99. And this one says I need 28,000 to reach 99. I might be looking at something wrong though. Seek Christ before it's too late. All who will hear. Okay, thank you. Oh, crap. Circle. I mean, Jaden, what's your question? God, I'm tired. Neuron, make sure to follow me while you're over here on Twitch, please. Thank you. Someone tried getting my snap earlier. Oh yeah, somebody did. Who was it? Who was it that tried to get your snap? I don't remember their name. Oh, it was Military ID was his name. That was funny. Neuron, you followed. Thank you. Yeah. I like the group of people that we have right now in the Discord, like the people that are active, and it's really fun because right now I feel like, and you can really only see this if you've been here for a few days, which I think Edgar's the only one here who's been here for more than one day, but I feel like I'm actually seeing it happen right now. I feel like I'm actually making it slowly but surely. I'm excited to see where we are in a year. It's very, very fun. Failed love story, ASAP. Yes, I'm here to listen to your failed love story. I thought we were dating for 3 months, and she just said she thought of me as a brother. Dang, that's rough. Is Pitbull Terrier in there? If so, that's me. In where? What's your favorite type of turtle? I don't really have a favorite type. AZAP, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I've gotten a lot of followers. I do have to end it though. I know it's late, but I need to take care of something. I just got a text, and I do need to rest too. So after I finish what I need to take care of, I'll probably go to sleep. Rosie, why didn't you join 4 hours ago? No, I can't talk to you. Pop a follow though, please. But I do have to end it. So, thank you. If I'm still awake, I'll talk in the Discord for a bit. Really happy to have you all on this journey with me. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have a lot of really cool things planned. But I will talk to you all later. Follow me if you haven't already. And I appreciate you all.